Good. I want to say good morning. I always want to say good morning. Do you know, I'm gonna lean into it. Good morning, because I know it's mornings somewhere. Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends. How are we all? It's been a minute. I have missed you all. Well, I mean, it's been a minute. I was on with Hermie yesterday, but on my channel, it's been a minute. How are we all doing? I've got my big earrings on. I'm going to look for my small ones because these look a little funny. I've made myself bigger now. But how are we all? I'm sore today. I'm a little bit sore. So I will at some point. Oh no, wait. You can finish. At some point, I will be taking some tablets because on Monday I had one of my wisdom wisdom teeth removed. But yeah, how are we doing? If you're new here, hello. My name is Dee Dee. And this is Virtues of Books. On this channel, at the moment, currently, we primarily do reading and productivity sprints, but hopefully, fingers crossed. I feel like every single time I say this, I jinx myself because something will happen. But I maybe not in today, but in the next few days, I should be hopefully, fingers crossed, doing some recording and putting out some book content other than the sprints. But we do like a good sprinty sprint. But we are here with Reset-athon reading and productivity sprints. I have popped everybody who is a host and a co-host. So the Reset-athon is the brainchild of Hermie and Beatrice, and we have other lovely co-hosts. We've got Jen from the do you know what? I'm going to mess up people's channel names, so I'm not going to do that. But we've got Jen, we've got Donna, we've got Olivia, we've got Claire, we've got Shauna. I feel like I'm missing anybody. Am I missing anybody? I hope I'm not. If I am, apologies, my loves. I love you. But everybody is linked in the description box. I did do that. I actually did work on it. I still need to tweak it, but I did do that. But how are we all? What are we doing today? We are on day 2 of Reset-athon. And I think my main thing will be to, like, when I say tidy, I need, it's not even, I'll be like, oh, do you know what? We can just put it off. I need to tidy. So after I take some tablets, that's the first port of call. And I don't know what I want to read. I don't know if I actually do want to read today. I had started Harry Potter 4. I don't even know what the book is called. That just goes to show. Where is my phone? Where is she? Can you tell I'm a little bit discombobulated? Like, what's happening? Can somebody come and find my phone? I don't know where my phone is. Let's use the iPad instead, because I don't know. I don't be knowing what the book is called. What is the 4th one? I bet you're all typing in the comments. Is this Dee Dee? Read the comments. Give me a second. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. It's long. Nobody told me that the books get longer, but the books, Harry Potter, and it's a long ass book. It's 20 hours. But yeah, I am now technically halfway through HB4. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if it's because I'm reading it as an adult and I have absolutely no sentimental feelings around it. Plus, I can't even say that I'm a fan of JK. But I don't know if I want to continue. I just want to read Manacled. I was saying this yesterday on Hermes sprints that I remember when last year when I was saying one of the reasons why I was reading Harry Potter was because I wanted it for like kind of to understand some social content, and that is true. I still stand by that because, you know, it's it's one of those pop culture thingies that is just, that comes up every now and again, and sometimes it goes over my head and I'll be looking, you know, and I don't want to do that sometimes. But I honestly, I read it because I wanted to read Manacled, and I hate not knowing what came before or what stuff. Well, no, that's not true. Hate is a strong word. If I know that it's based on something else, I like to know what it's based on, if that makes sense, to give myself some background. So that's really and truly why. Is that a good reason? Is that a good reason? I hope it is. But yeah, again, how are we? What have we got planned? I've told you what I'm doing. It's chaotic as always. But what have you got planned? I can see we've got some friends in with us. I was about to do that. So we had Dana. We've got my Dana. We've got the quack, and you know. And Donna will be working on a few things today. When I do them, I will let you know. No problem. And this is me. So here's somebody at my door. Bear with me. I just heard the gate go. I heard the gate go. No, nobody's there. Nobody's there. You're paranoid, probably. And this is me saying hello to Donna. No problem. We have Swank. How are you? Howdy, everyone. Happy World Autism Day, Awareness Day. Happy Peanut Butter and Jelly Day. Happy Banana Day. Banana. I had a little cousin. Well, they're not little anymore. One of my cousins, when they were a baby, would say, but I guess all kids do this, nana. And I thought it was the sweetest thing. So anytime I see bananas, I always want to say na. So it's na day. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? Are we getting ready? I'm guessing you're getting ready for work, or are you at work already? What have we got planned? We've got Megan. Hello. How are you? It's been a minute, my darling. We have Maxi. I know, I saw this. It's fine. Dan can't type correctly, apparently. It's fine, sweetheart. It's fine. How are you? What have we got going on? What's on the docket? What is on the docket? We've got my Livia. How are you? And Judith. Happy World Autism Day. Yes, love that. Donna says, hey, Swankiana, Megan, Maxi, Livia, and Judith. Hi, Alex. How are you? Hey, Livia. Hey, Alex. We've got all the hellos. I love this community and how friendly we are. I'm not going to lie. As much as I've been lurking, I was lurking. I've missed you all. You're all such a lovely bunch of humans. And this is the Reset-athon playlist. Videos and lives, I believe, will be updated as and when. So, keep an eye out. Livia says, Maxi, I found the audio of the book that you're reading. It's on my TBR now. Nice. What book is that? Share, because I think I missed that in Livia's sprints, because I fell asleep earlier. I did some tidying up, because I don't know if you remember, towards the end of last year and at the beginning of this year, I had like a book bought around me. So I took all the books upstairs, but I put them on the stairs. And they don't live on the stairs. So I put those all away this morning, and then afterwards I took an unplanned nap. So I missed that part of your sprints. So feel free to share again. More hellos from Alex to Donna, from Livia to Kiana. Maxie says, oh, good. Livia, I hope you like it. Nice. Judith will be reading A Kind of Spark, and will be reading and watching only autism-related things today, and is that Romantasy or Fantasy 2025 bingo TV? Oh, that sounds interesting. I like that. I'm going to start this, but let me do it for me. Remind me that I only started this because I needed to come back to it. because I need to update, my spreadsheet with what everybody is currently reading. Here is the Reset-athon Discord. Yes, please hop on over, come say hi, come take a look at the graphics, and take part in the chat and let us know what you're doing. We've got some prompts as well. Don't forget to, if you attend any of the sprints, that is a piece. So don't forget, that's one of your pieces. Hello, Renee. Renee is sprinting as well. How are you? I know Renee's been sitting outside. She's got this sun hat, which looks absolutely, I was like, I like that hat. But the thing is, all of the hats that I take or I buy, my mom ends up. So my mom would love Renee's hat. Hello, Sammy. Welcome. Morning. First time here on the sprints is always so early for me. Okay. 5 a.m. Sammy, if you don't mind sharing, where are you in the world? I usually wake up 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. But yay, finally happy to join. Yay, I'm happy to have you here. Yes, I do. On Mondays, I do like an early-ish sprint on these sides because we don't have many UK European sprinters, and so on Mondays, it's super early. On Wednesdays, I so for the month of April, on Wednesdays I'll be starting at 3, apart from the last Wednesday of the month. Normally on a Wednesday's like my long sprinting day, and I normally start at 1 p.m. I have my runtime schedule, which I was like, oh yeah, let me use this. Doesn't apply. It's not applicable today. And it doesn't tell me what time I start. 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. on Mondays. So, I mean, not Mondays, Wednesdays. So if that helps, but feel free to pop in anytime. You're always welcome. It's good to see you. Renee's a little bit tired now, so watching BookTube. Fair. I've got so many videos I need to catch up on. So many things, so little time. Donna says hey to Renee. More hellos. We love Donna. Love it. A Kind of Spark is a great book. Oh, okay. I will. So that's the book that Judith is reading. Nice. More hellos from Swank. Yes, welcome, Sammy from Olivia. Sammy is in Arizona. Nice. Who do I know that's in Arizona? I feel like I know somebody that lives in Arizona. I mean, apart from you, Sammy, but welcome. Hi, Swank from Olivia. Completely allowed to take days off reading. Thank you. Yeah. Do you know what it is, Renee? It's because I said to myself that I wanted to keep my reading streak on Storygraph, because I was really bad at tracking last year, and I like that flame. I don't know if anybody else is like that. Like if you I don't know. I'm is that bad? I just want to keep the flame alive. So I want to find something. It's just I'm just not in the mood for that. I am the epitome of a mood reader, and it's so bad. Hence why I can't do TBRs, and I'm always so envious of anybody that can, or people that can juggle multiple books, because I cannot. Can you do it? Renee didn't read much last weekend. Okay. Are we waking up for it? What have we got planned for this week? Maxie says, today being Autism Recognition Day and me being in sick leave at work because of my flare-up not going down, I'm taking another meeting. Nice. And you get a I was going to say stick. These are not sticks. Blocks. One day I will learn stuff. You get a block for that. Wait, how did we move from that? Here we go. Olivia, thank you. I've got my. Let's do that. So what's everybody been up to? The weather here in London is getting super nice. What's the weather like where you're at? Let me know, because weather like this makes me want to go outside, and I don't be liking outside because there's people. Maxie says, well, I say that even if it's 4 p.m. here. Maxie, where are you? Oh, France. Am I right? I can't remember. Remind me. I'm old. My memory is not what it used to be. Donna says, I like the first book. After that, I started to hate the series. Is this Harry Potter? Yeah, the first couple of books were all right. I feel like I struggled with Prisoner of Azkaban. Actually, no, I liked the Prisoner of Azkaban. I did like that. I wasn't happy with the ending, but whatever. But I kept going because of reading it with my youngest. Nice. Is Nevaeh the youngest? Why do I feel like Nevaeh is the youngest? Is she the youngest? Good morning, Anna. How are you, my love? Anna is reading El Gusano, The Worm by a Colombian author. Oh, nice. What is that about? Anna says, I love Harry Potter because how do you say this name properly? I always I've heard it so many different ways. I want to say Hermione. Is that correct? Made me feel accepted for the first time in life. Nice. That is so nice. I must admit, she is one of my favorites. She is a favorite of mine. Yeah. Jesus, I love the series. I read that Harry Potter book in 2 days. Okay. The first time I read it, I had a bet with my uncle who would finish it first, and I won. Still burn that she is such an ugly, but yeah, it is. It's. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the. When I did start reading it again, I knew some stuff in relation to her, but not a lot. I must admit, I haven't done a deep dive or delved any further, but it is unfortunate. It is. Why can't people be just fix up, look sharp? If you know who the artist for that song is, you cool people. Renee says, I love Harry Potter as a kid. Now I don't think much about it. Yeah, that's why I didn't read. It's so funny because I remember when the first book came out. I remember it was underhyped but hyped, if that makes sense. And I remember, because I don't think I was a fantasy reader at that time. I was very much into contemporary fiction and romance, and I at that time read more Black authors. And it's so funny because I feel like I read more I want to say diversity, but that's not really the case. I read more Black authors when I was younger than I admittedly do now. And that is something that hopefully I should be rectifying. And it just did not appeal to me at all. And for a really, really long time, I just didn't get the appeal of it. And then as soon as it was like picked up and made into the movies, it was one of those ones where I was like, I'm not going to watch the movie until I read the book, and the book doesn't appeal to me. So there you go. Donna saying, hey, bestie, to Anna. Renee says, maybe just the window. It could be, but our gate isn't it's not a flowy gate. It's a metal gate. So when it's open or shut, it scrapes, and you can hear it scrape. So it was very random. We've got my sister Amatula. Amatula says, oh, hello. Just got home from the office. Great timing. Hi. Judith says, oh, I also liked Hermione and Luna. Who's Luna? Oh, have I not met this character yet? Where does this person turn up? Oh, interesting. Okay. Maxie says to Donna, if I can, there is a 2-series book that came before Harry Potter that is really fun and has the same friendships before anything. Sorry, I keep getting over. Say, no, come back. Can I see it on here? Oh. What is a DD stream without some kind of technical mishap? Right, okay. Let's try this again. It won't show me messages. Oh, there we go. Oh, we do love this. We do love this. Now I've got to scroll in. We've got to scroll up. Oh, there we are. Right. Okay. Let's start that again. Maxie says, Donna Marie, if I can, there is a 2-series book that came before Harry Potter that is really fun and has the same friendship before everything message. Grewsham Grange by Anthony Horridge. I am so sorry to that man. In the words of Kiki. SARS. We have Shauna. Hey, Shauna. I am so proud of you and I'm so inspired by you. If you are not following Shauna already, she's linked below. Shauna just completed, was it yesterday that you completed? Or no? Sunday? Monday? Question mark? Can't remember. But recently, Shauna has just completed 60 books in 60 days. I mean, slow clap, stand up, ovation. I couldn't. I'm in awe. Donna says peanut butter jelly time. In the song, I said belly time. I was going to say belly time. Peanut butter on your belly. I mean, in some circles that must be nice, but yeah, no. Okay, please do. Donna says, so thank you, Maxie. I will check that out. Hi, Cherie. How are you? Thank you so much for your message on IG. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. In fact, let me just take a minute to say thank you to everybody that reached out or left kind messages. I cannot tell you how, I can't even put into words how appreciative I am of all the kind words. It is I'm still shocked by it all, because you're also kind, you're also sweet, and I felt the love. Thank you so much. Judah says Anthony Horowitz. We're gonna be Anthony H. was also one of my fave childhood authors. Haven't read his books in years. Okay, don't think I've heard of this author before. We missed you, love. Thank you. Yeah, I need a refresh though. I need a refresh. I don't know what I want to do next, but definitely it needs refreshing. But thank you so much. True Love, Anthony H books. Nice. Maxie saying hi to everyone. Kiana is getting the kids off the school. Yeah, it's that time of the day for you guys. Donna says, missed your beauty. I mean, I still had it behind the scenes, but I want to see you everywhere. I mean, I know. Yeah, you got songs as well. Donna and Hermie, Kida and Jaleesa, they've all heard my singing. They get that daily. You're all so special. I love you all. Thank you. Don't ask me to sing because I charge. No, I'm joking. I don't. I have a terrible singing voice, I feel. Shauna will be lurking as I have a lot of cleaning to do before cooking. No problem. Hello. I missed you too, Linnea. How are you? Sweetheart? What are we reading? Yeah, I'm happy to be back. Hopefully I will be able to manage to get to 10 o'clock. We will see, because like I said, I had my wisdom tooth pulled on Monday, and so the pain is real. The pain is real. Maxie says the books on Earth were briefly gorgeous by Ocean Vuong. Ocean V. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna star that one as well. Again, remind me, Dee, you starred messages because you wanted to update. More hellos. If we can click them, then you can see them. Pictures sent on Insta, no problem. Thank you. I'll check that in the sprint. And then again, on Earth, we are briefly gorgeous. I like that title though. That's an interesting title. Did I click on that? I think I did. There we go. Hello to Shauna from Anna. Reddit fantasy bingo. That's what the R fantasy means. Oh, Judith, share the link. Can you share links? If you can't share links, send it to me on IG and I will share the link. And then I will rectify you being able to share links. But that sounds interesting. Reddit fan. Is that like fantasy football, but for books and fantasy? That sounds interesting. Did I click on it? I think I did. There we go. Sorry, side quest. Is anybody on TikTok? Does anybody have Leo? Is it Skippy or Skippy that comes up on their TikTok? I love him. I love Leo. I just want to talk like him. So, sorry. I love Leo. So random. So sometimes like I'll say stuff, but I'll say it in his head. But unless you know who that is, it will make no sense. But there you go. Renee says, oh, by the way, there is an autism book tag, fun way to find autistic booktubers. Nice. Okay. Do we have a link that we can share if anybody has that to hand? Oh, and Judith has shared it at the Readathon Discord. Perfect. I'd love to see it. And Renee is on their last sprint. Nicey nice. I have a few sun hats, end up forgetting them places and have to buy as it goes. Yeah, I think most of my mum's hats might be in our house in Nigeria, because I don't see her wearing them here. But the ones that I really like of hers are the sun visor ones. So they're not full hats, but they're the visors, and they're like she has some really good ones that I am jealous of. This is a link to Renee's sprints. Cheap but good ones. Yes, cheap but sweet. Sweet but cheap. Sweet, cheap and nice. Cheap and sweet. Sweet and cheap. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Doing first lines in book quiz next chatty bit. Nice. Okay, cool. Hello, Claire. How are you? I know you're at work today. How has your day been? Oh, you've just been to the dentist as well, which is not fun, but I've started before. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is Before I Let Go the first book or the second book? What's This Could Be Us? What's This Could Be Us in the C series? Is it This Could Be Us that I gave? Wait, hold on. Hold, please. I know you're all saying it in the chat, but give me Before I Let Go. Is that the second one? I'm waiting for Hendrix. Oh, yeah. So Before I Let Go is the first one. Okay. Let me know how you like this, Claire. I will find the link. I did a book discussion with Kida and Jaleesa back in, I want to say June or July of last year for Before I Let Go. I will say this now though, This Could Be Us Chef's Kiss. Such a good book. I almost feel like, even though technically the books were written after we had before we had the discussion, but I feel like some of the things or the criticisms that I had for before I let go, Kennedy Ryan kind of fixed them for Soledad in This Could Be Us. But Claire, I can't wait for you to read this series. It is one of my favorites, and Hendrix's book will be out next month, I believe. Yeah, next month. But I can't wait for you to experience them. It is such good writing, such good discussion of grief and how you deal with that grief and reconciliation. Hello to Cherie from Livia. Sammy is an hour away from Los Angeles, California, but moved to Arizona. 60. Oh, so is the new. Happy new home. Does that work? How are you finding the move? Arizona's like desert, right? It's drier than. I'm saying this like I've ever been. I've not. But if it sounds right, and let's go with it. I'm nosy. FYI, people know this. I'll be asking questions. If you don't feel comfortable sharing, you don't have to. But I would love to know how you're finding Arizona. Maxie says, "Oh, that's so true. So many things." And so I want to do all the things. Right, where are we? We are coming up to half an hour. Oh, I love you all. Oh, we've got a lot of talking, and I love it. We might not get to all of all of it today. Not all of it today. We will get to all of the chat today. I'm saying we might not get to all of the comments in this first bit. Why are you stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, friends. I'm stuck. There we go. And now I'm unstuck, but I have to find where we were. Where were we? There we go. Alex says, I want to finish up my April TBR video and get it up as soon as possible. Hoping to get some reading in after that. Nice. What book have you got on your docket today? I like that word, docket. It makes me feel like a lawyer, but I'm not. Actually, I would love to be an expert witness. Is there such a thing as an expert witness in books? That would be an interesting thing, because like you have expert witnesses who are like that work in like the IT fields or like security. Could there be like an expert witness in literature? Let's say, could that be a thing? What crime would you have to commit in order to have an expert witness in literature or fiction, romance, dark romance? Be like, no, that's not what would happen. They would wear a mask, or they would say things like this. Also, Donna, you've made me start re-listening to Lights Out. Lights Out by, is it Nefessa? I don't be knowing these authors' names, and I am so sorry to you, because I really, what is it? Lights Out? Nefessa Allen. That audiobook has to be, am I going to say it on the internet? I think I am. It's my favorite audio. I think it's my favorite audio. It's definitely top 5 best audio. But I've been listening to that on and off the last few days, and I blame that on Donna, because Donna was talking about Frank, aka Fred. I'm joking. I'm teasing. But yeah, I would love to do a TBR video, but it wouldn't be true because I would not read any of those books. And I was saying hello to Swank. We have Jen saying hello, going to use the first sprint to get dressed and somewhat put together for the day. Otherwise, I'm working and listening to the Strawberry Patch Pancake House. Happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. Jen, how are you finding this series? I think I've got the first. What's the pumpkin patch? Why do I want to say the pumpkin patch hotel? That have I made that book up? I feel like I've made that book up. But how are you? Is it a series that's worth it? Or is it one of those ones that you can just easily skip? Anna says hi to Jen. How is everything? Renee says, I am 24 books ahead of my reading goal. Nice. What's your reading goal? If you haven't, or if you don't mind sharing. My reading goal is 72 books. I think I'm 5 books ahead. So 24 books is amazing. Although I want to say I have got this year we've got goals. We want to read more vampire lore. So if you know of any vampire books, please send them my way. Leslie, I don't know if Leslie is here. Leslie, I love you. I love you, friend, because Leslie be sending me some recs. And they be ones I don't know of. So thank you, Leslie. I keep meaning to send you a message. But yeah, so vampire lore, Greek mythology. I love a good Greek mythology retelling. Good ones, though. Good ones. Classics. If you are new here or you're not up to speed with what I've been doing, we are doing a year-long read of Les Mis. My book is all the way over there. We are behind because things happened. But I will be doing sprints on Friday at 8 p.m. my time. And trying to get us up to speed so that we will be doing a chapter a day. So yeah, so classics basically. I think there's other stuff, but I need to be on top of it. So far I don't think I've read anything that fits into any of the, actually no, that's a lie. I've been reading the Katie Roberts. I want to say it's Neon Gods. That I don't think it's Neon Gods is the series proper series title, but those books I've been reading. I don't like them. Spoiler alert: I'm not a fan. But whatever. Maxie says, yes, Donna, you'll see his books are really cool. Really love the Alex Rider series as well. Should finish them one day. I've heard of Alex Rider. Am I thinking of Alex Cross? Either way, I feel like I've heard a lot of stuff. Let's just put it that way. Renee makes TBRs but doesn't stick to them. Yeah, see, I feel like that would be me, and I feel like every single time I'd make them, I just feel like a liar because like I'm not going to read any of you. I just know it. As soon as I make some form of list, I am not going to uphold it. Oh no. Well, but welcome, Molly Dot. Stupid YouTube didn't play when the stream started. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you've caught up. We will be here for a long. Wednesday is typically my long day of sprinting, so we're here for a good minute. So feel free to catch up and then pop back. You haven't missed anything. Trust me. Renee finished a book on Sunday evening and finished 2 books today. Nice. I know you showed one. I didn't catch the title, but it was like a yellow book and something to do with toilets. That's interesting. So it was just Saturday and Sunday I read this. Okay, cool. With 16th of last month. Okay, nice. So you've been here. Oh, you've been there. Been in your new home for almost about 3 weeks. It doesn't matter. But how are you finding it? Judith says my son had a hard start this morning because they were constructing at his school. We usually put his where we usually put his spike. Oh, okay. And he needed a moment to readjust. Wish school had informed us about this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, bless him. I hope he's settled down now and his day is going much better. Then I could have prepared him that he needed to put his bike somewhere else today and until they are ready with it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It would have been nice. City school. It's also sunny by Renee. Well, you know, more and more flowers bloom. Yeah, my mum's got the flowers out in the garden and they're blooming. She's got tulips in the front, and then she's got a like a terracotta standalone pot. And I don't know what the name of those ones are. They just bloomed up. Was it yesterday or the day before? They're beautiful. There's a purple one. Let me see. Can I? No, I can't see it on my on the Ring camera. I'll take a picture in the when we go into the sprints, and I'll show you because it's very pretty. I was like, oh, these are nice. These are nice. It's sunny, yeah. Yeah, Maxie says yes. French bookworm, and it's sunny, yeah. I am making up words, but you saw it. Renee says, what's been going on with me? Nothing much. Reading good books. Saw the new Snow White movie. Loved it. Oh, I didn't know Snow White had a new movie. Is this like a what do they call them? And live action? Is that a new live action movie? I did not know that. Ah, oh, interesting. Oh, so Nevaeh. Okay, Nevaeh is the second oldest. Ah, okay. Hermione. Okay, so I was saying it correctly. Great. Thank you, Alex. And this is where like everybody's saying yes, you're saying it correct. Thank you, Anna. Molly that says my first priority today is dealing with a headache. Oh, I've taken paracetamol. I'm going to try a nasal spray. I should be taking it every day, but when I struggle, I drop it, then languish. That's fine. That's fair. Just take your time. Take your time. You'll get there. I know the feeling. I don't know how I'm lasting because I really do need to take this, but just take your time. Give yourself some grace. Great, Renee, you're smashing your goals. Yeah, 24 ahead by 24 books. That is something. Jen says, hi, Anna. I was just talking about you last night. I was telling a friend how much fun I had on the diamond painting sprints with you and Donna. Yes, I'll be on the next one. I think, Donna, is that correct? Am I on the next one? Am I just inserting myself? If I am, whatever. But this is the one that I'll be doing. I can't wait. Can't wait. I want to have fun too. Donna says, so we have oldest to youngest Lucian, Nevaeh, Rio, and Alaric. Nice. I love the name Alaric. And I love Nevaeh's name because it's heaven backwards. I mean, Donna shared this, but if you didn't know, I knew, and I'm telling you now. I'm so silly. Welcome to my channel. Right. I'm going to do a couple more comments, and then we are going to head into our first sprint so that we can get our productivity done. And I can take these tablets. Renee says, yes, the Get a Clue readathon helped a lot. Okay. Yeah, I was, do you know what? As much as I say that I don't want to do readathons this year, I will say this because I was talking to in a group chat not too long ago about like, because I think I'm one of the few people in that chat who reads, you know, quite a lot in a year. And I was saying to them that one of the things that helped me read the amount of books that I did last year was down to readathons. And I mean, they help. Some of them are stressful. Some of them are not. This Reset-athon is one of the most chilled readathons, if you want to call it, you'll come across. And I like that about this. But yeah, readathons, buddy reads, all those type of challenges help push you that much more, especially if you're like, I don't know if you like competitions, especially if you like, but low stake kind of competitions, if that makes sense. It's a good way of pushing you to get to your goals. So yeah, I agree. Renee says, Didi, what I mean, you should not ask people's age. Age, are you 42, 50, or 35? Did I ask somebody age? I can't remember. Are you asking me how old I am? I tell you, I'm 43 years young. I'm an 80s baby. I'm an 82. My birthday was the top of the year, January. I'm an 80s baby. I've got love for you if you were born in the 80s. I really do. Yeah, I'm a late 1900s child. I that saying is wild. Whenever somebody says it, the late 1900s, it's painful, but at the same time, I don't know, I just find it hilarious because it's true. I'm old. I'm not old. I was saying that to my sister yesterday. We keep saying we're old, but we're not. You know, we're not. Because if I just what were we talking? I think we were referring to Golden. Was it the Golden Girls? Because I think weren't the Golden Girls supposed to be in their 40s when that show was like set up? I don't look like them. I do not look like them. I love the show, but I don't look like them. So, you know, and we've got Nightbot turn up for work. Nightbot is saying to us to sip, time to hydrate. I'll have to go and get my cups in the kitchen. I remember I did it before. So, yeah. Okay, two more. And then we're going to go into our first sprint for the day. Alex says, I would always love HP for getting me into reading as a kid and finding this thing I love. But now as an adult, I refuse to buy anything that puts money in her pocket. And that's fair. Yeah, I don't. So I read from KU, Kindle Unlimited, and the library. I mean, technically, I guess she gets money from KU. I don't know. And then I do have a set of the adult covers that I got from Vinted. So the money didn't go to her, it went to somebody else. But yeah, I feel you on that. And then we've got Nightbot reminding us to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, you do have to be a subscriber in order to take part in the chat. I believe it's only set for 1 minute. So yeah, you don't have to wait too long. I said 2 more, but let's go. Renee says, I read Harry Potter as a kid, but that was not the books that made me a reader. Okay. Luna is a year below Harry. Wait, have I met Luna? Am I going to meet Luna in Goblet of Fire? Where do we meet Luna? Why do I feel like I've met her, but I've forgotten? I can't remember. Renee says, Narnia books and a Swedish series made me a reader. Okay. I was talking about the Narnia books with Hermie not last month, towards the end of February, because I was trying to I was looking for books to recommend for middle grade March, which is all about middle grade books. And the Narnia books was one of the books, because I don't read middle grade often, and the Narnia books was the one that came up, and I loved like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and the Snow Queen, and all of that. I especially loved the show that we had here as well. So yeah, that was, I don't know if it made me a reader, but it made me a lover of stories as a child, if that makes sense. And in a way, now that I think of it, as much as I say that I wasn't somebody who was into fantasy, I feel like that was one of the series that allowed me to lean into having an imagination, if that makes sense. So we've got some similar tastes there. I like that, Renee. Yeah, Maxi, I've forgotten, but whatever it is, it stays between us. Wink. Um, Ray says, "Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What are you what are you doing today? What have you got planned today?" And Matilda says, "Dang, well done, Sean. Yeah, 60 books in 60 days is and was amazing. I wish I could do something like that. I could probably do. No, I don't even want to say that. I think the most I could potentially do might be 7 books in 7 days. Like I have an idea for a video for that, but yeah, 60 books in 60 days. That is dedication, and I also for those. Look at it. I was just about to say it. Me and Donna are here. Shauna's 60 books in 60 days playlist. There you go. Yeah, you did it, Shauna. Okay. Oh, Judith is attempting the 30 in 30 this month, and I still need to finish something. 30 books. I don't know. When my life settles down, I might try and do a challenge like that. I might. Anyway, friends, let's get us into our first sprint of the day. We are going to do 60 minutes today. We're going to do our sprints. I hope that works for you all. Keep the chat going. I will come back to it when we come back. There we go. Let's do it that way. I felt like I felt like this person's desk was reminiscent of how mine looks like right now, just full of stuff. And so I thought it was quite fitting. But we have 60 minutes. Let's move this somewhere. There we go. We've got 60 minutes on the clock. Yeah. Happy sprinting. I'll see you all soon. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you all? I took my meds. I also made something to eat and almost finished it. I didn't quite made. I want to say noodles, but I feel like noodles in America means something completely different to us. So ramen, I feel like is the American equivalent of what I had, or not equivalent, but way of saying of what I had. And I just put some sweet corn and prosciutto, is it? I don't know. I concocted something because I realized that if I'm gonna take medication and I half day cocodamol, that I needed to have something in my stomach. I also did some laundry. I took out a load, put a load in. We won't talk about we don't talk about this over there. So I did that. What else did I do? What else? I feel like I did more than that. I don't, but that's all that comes to mind. Do you know what? I forgot how slow of it. I am a slow eater anyway, but I forgot how slow I am now that I'm eating on one side of my face. But yeah. Anyway, that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Yeah, we left off where I forgot to take it off. But we left off with Judith saying that she's attempting to do the 1330 this month and still needs to finish stuff. So cool. And then we've got Nightbot coming in and just sharing the sprint spreadsheet. So if you are looking for more sprints today, tomorrow, next week, this is a good resource for that. We also have Jodie saying, can't be worse than my singing. It's more mumbling than screaming the parts I know. And that was me when I referencing when I was saying like I send sing-songy notes to my loved ones. I'm gonna say it like that. Yeah, I like to sing good morning in the morning. Whether it's good, I don't know. Also, my sister's in the chat and she's been getting actually, I don't know if I should say this because I think my mom's watching, but my mom, when my mom does church or says her rosary, she sings some of the parts, and I find it to be the both cute, sweet, and funny all at once, because my mom is a typical African/Nigerian high pitch, out of tone singer, and I live for it because it's just it's so fun. One day, with her permission, I will share. Sammy says, first sprint, I will be having breakfast, washing the dishes and putting them away. Then I will be getting to reading. Nice. Linnea says, I'm still on sick leave. Oh, feel better. Just got a week more and a huge reading slump. Can't find anything that I find interesting. I don't know if I'm in a slump. I feel like potentially that could be me. I have books I should be reading. I think Swank, were we saying this a few weeks ago about doing 25 and 2025, and I put together a list. I did roll over some of the books from last year. And I was looking at it this morning and I was like, I don't want to read none of these. Okay. I just don't want to. But I need to get onto it. Like I said, I need to get back onto the track of what I want to read this year. But I don't know. I don't know what to read. I really don't. I've got rollover, physical, digital, oldie, meaning books that have been on my TBR or I've owned for actually, no, because these are all physical books. So for the oldie, I've got NW by Zadie Smith. I've got both the digital and the audio for that. I've got Eleanor and Park by Rainbow Rowell. I've got the digital book for that. I've got Beyond I can't even say the words. Beyond Ugly by Constance Briscoe, which I believe is the follow-up to their first book called Ugly? ? And every time I see that on my list, I always laugh to myself because of my godson's mum, my baby mother. By the way, it's my godson's birthday today. Our little boy's all grown up. I won't admit that though. I was trying to figure out how old he is. I think he's 23. But that seems too old. It's too old. He's just a baby. But yeah, it's my godson's birthday. And his mum had said something about this book, and I just find it every time I think of the book, I always laugh to myself. And then also we've got Half of a Yellow Sun by Chimamanda Adichie. I do have her latest book here, Dream Count, that I want to read. I gifted a copy to my little cousin last week, so because she wanted to read her, so I bought her a copy and gifted. I'm going to gift her, and hopefully we can read that together. But that might be after May, just after they after they buried their father. So yeah, we'll have to wait. But so what else was there? And then the last one, another Zadie Smith, is On Beauty, and I do have the audio for that. So I don't know if anybody's read any of those. Maybe I'll read. I'll read one of them. Anna says, I'd love that bingo too, please. And I believe this was so Judith, I believe, posted it in the Reset-athon Discord. The link has been shared and is also in the description box of the video. And here is and then we go. There we go. Donna's popped it in. Reddit Fantasy Bingo. Nice. Thank you, bestie. Yes, welcome. Donna says, Renee, if you send me the link for the book tag, I can share it. Yes, please. Renee says, will do. And then we've got Nightbot saying, if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. And we have Hermie popping in while waiting for Isabel to get home. And may have accidentally picked up some books from Waterstones whilst visiting with their son. Well, I hope you have shared your Waterstones haul in the Discord, because we're nosy. And you know, I say that I'm nosy. I'm nosy to the point where I'd love to celebrate your wins and encourage all of the good things that's happening in your life. So only share what you feel comfortable sharing. That whenever I say I'm nosy, yeah, always only share what you feel comfortable with. Renee says there it is, Donna. And then Nightbot is just introducing itself. Nightbot is a bot. It shares links and useful info and may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis, and is a work in progress. So sorry if it makes some mistakes. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. No problem. Kiana says Kennedy Ryan. Yeah, that was when we were talking about Before I Let Go. Before I Let Go is the first book in the Skyland series. This Could Be Us is the next one, which is so Before I Let Go is Yasmin's story. If I must say, is that correct? This Could Be Us is Soledad's story. Such a good story. That I love the writing in that. Oh, Because Didi, we chat too much. You should have known. We're back. Shush. Soledad's story is such a good story about I don't want to say self-discovery. It's such a good writing about before you even begin to love other people or another person, or at least try loving another person, you need to date and love yourself first. And I just the writing in I can't speak. The writing in the second book was fantastic. I cannot wait for Hendrix's story, which will be, if I didn't check, I forgot, will be in the next month, May. But bye, Renee. You've probably gone, but if you pop in, bye. Thanks for being here. And then Nightbot is just reminding us all to pop a space after the dot when typing. Without a space, it can be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Yes, sometimes that happens and has caused some drama in the past. Livia says, hi Linnea, did you read manga, comics, graphic novels? When I'm in a slump, I find that reading them helps, or a book by a favorite author. Yeah, same. Or I'll listen to or read a book that I've already read before. I don't want to admit what my go-to ones are. This sounds I feel very naughty when, now that I think about it, but I guess the audios that I have just sitting on my phone whenever I has to be Sinner by Sierra Simone, and now Lights Out by Nevessa Allen. Those two audios, and it so happens that both of them are narrated by Jacob Morgan. So I go figure, maybe it's the narrator. Anna says, hello Hermie, hope you're having a good day. Spank says, hi to Anna. Sorry, I don't know Anna. There you go. Sorry, I don't know your name. Jen says, gosh, Hermit, I hate when books just pop in your arms like that. I know, it's just so uncouth. But what are you gonna do? You might just, since they're there, you might as well, take them home with you. Give them a good home. I think that was a double post. More hellos to Hermie from Judith Swank. Swank says, what was the autism community contact info? I don't know. Is this it? This is the autism book tag. The link to that. So is Swank, is that what you were looking for? And I found it. Name, that's it. Nice. Hi Beatrice, how are you? Beatrice is currently working, said I can't be with you. Oh, work, boo, 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 boo. Cherie says, forgot to say I'm listening to the Filling Station by Vanessa Miller. Oh, nice. How are you liking that? Dungeon Mistress. I forget what we were talking about, but yes, of course, in Dungeon Mistress style, of course. I've not said that for a while now. It's true. Yes, if you're new here or you're not familiar, Donna is the Dungeon Mistress. I will let her explain that to you one day. Or is that when I was talking about Lights Out earlier? Yeah. Donna says, I read Lights Out. It is a beginners to dark romance, what I believe. Yeah, I would definitely recommend the audio for Lights Out over the physical book, because even though it technically is considered a dark romance, I feel like it reads more like a rom-com. It's so funny. I mean, it's very spicy. Not very spicy, but it is a spicy book. But it is so funny. Josh's character is so funny. And like I said, Jacob Morgan does a really good job with the narration. And we've got more hellos. Hey, bitch, it's from Donna, Fred, Frank. Same thing. Yeah. FR. Same thing. For real. Hey, Donna from Beatrice. And this is the Reset-athon hosts. Yep. I'm guessing these are the announcement videos from Beatrice and Hermie. Please feel free to check them out. I've also linked them in the description box. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say also. And Matilda says, mine for 2025 is 100 and I've read 60. I'm not even surprised. I don't know why you set your reading goal for 100. That just seems, that's the equivalent of me saying I'm going to read 5 books this year. Come on now, I'm joking. I'm playing with you. You didn't tell us what you thought of, or did you tell me? I can't remember what you thought of One Dark, why do I want to say One Dark Window? Is that it? One Dark, what's that popular fantasy whatever book? One Dark something. Let us know. Hermie says, Isabel says, hi Isabel, my darling. She has requested to listen to Didi while we drive to Sop. Oh, thank you. I feel so honored. Oh, bless. Isabel is my love. I have the video that, wait, somebody is at my door this time around. Of her saying that she loves me, and it's one of my favorite is it audio? I love it. I play it when I feel down. Donna is telling me to read A Dowry of Blood. I could, because I do have it, and I do have. Do I have the audio? I do. I have the digital and the physical. Okay, maybe I'll start that. Hi to Isabel from Anna. Hi to Beatrice from Anna. Anna, are we double? Wait, hold on. No, that might be me. I was about to say, are we doubling up on the comments? I don't think so. It might be me. There we go. Alex says, I think I might start the audio. Oh, I know what that is. That's I got some tombos, some more tomboys. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Do you want me to show you what they are? I'll show you what they are in the let's get through some more, because I know we're behind on some of these comments though. So Alex says, I think I might start the audio for Skype and Sparrow. Oh wait, is that the same one? Is that the same one? Is it these ones, Alex? I got these. These were a good deal. Where's Skype and Sparrow? I know nothing, Jon Snow. I really do. I've been knowing nothing. Oh, we have a friend join us. Hold on, I know it's gonna mess up our. Let's see. Let's sort out the layout. There we go. We have Jen.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Do you know what? Now that I've taken my medication, I feel so good.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah. I think I don't know if I said it. No, I think I said I was sharing it with Donna and Hermie earlier. I think because I don't have one particular way that I sleep, but I favor sleeping on my right hand side, and it happens to be where it is. And so I think the pressure from sleeping, and we're all very similar. I know in the chat where we suffer from some kind of like anxiety or something like that. And over like the last few weeks so for anybody that's been like, where have you been? So if you don't know, towards the end of February, my aunt went into hospital with acute organ failure after being, and unfortunately she passed away after several years of having dementia. And then literally the following week my uncle passed away. So the last few weeks have been very heavily family orientated, got a lot of stress, a lot of grief. And I, as much as I don't look like I look it. I don't do well with grief. I know I smile and all of that, but I don't do well with grief. And so I, in the last few years, tend to grit and clench my jaw, especially at night. And so I know I woke up this morning and my jaw was so, it felt like locked jaw, but not quite. So tense. So yeah. Why did I say all of that? I don't know. Oversharing. But yeah, so that was one where I've been, and two, I'm doing a lot better than I was. How about you? I know you had a busy morning.
Yeah, I had a super busy day originally planned, and then it sort of wiped clean. And then a couple things. I woke up late this morning. Clearly my body needed sleep because my plan was to get up at 5 to at least be in the comments in Livia's sprints, but I woke up at like 7:40. So, but it's okay. I got all my morning stuff done. I'm here, so it's all good.
That's good. Right. Let's find out where we are. I don't know why this laptop's doing, because there's nothing on it. This is my mum's laptop that I have stolen, basically, commandeered, but I haven't put anything on it, but it keeps freezing with the comments. So let me see if I need to get it back up. Oh, okay. So no. Where are we? I can see we were talking about ages. That's what I could see. But come on. I wish you could see what's happening. Like, there's so much going on this side of. It's like, get out of the way. Move. Hold on. No. My comments keep popping to the bottom. What I might do is.
I don't mind reading them. There's not that many from where you got Alex's up from the bottom.
From the bottom. Is it? Oh
wait, yeah.
There's a lot because I didn't finish them from.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah. We're back on.
They talk about this book towards the bottom. Maybe that's what I saw.
That's right. I found where we are, and then we've got Donna saying, "Oh, hi, Isabel. Isabel is a sweetie. She's my friend. I just want to put it. I am that person. Isabel's my friend. She's not your friend." I'm joking. Isabel is absolutely lovely. Donna will be reading that book to Alex. Nice. More highs to Isabel. Donna says, with Greek mythology, I get confused on how everyone is related. It messes with my head. Same. Yeah. And that's why with some of the retellings, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I think I was saying to Hermie over the weekend that I've got a book by Stephen Fry, because he's really good with Greek mythology and all of that I think I might sit down and take a little bit more serious with reading, because just like you, Jodie, I get confused. I don't know who's who. I don't know which god is which god, and all of that. So yeah, samesies. Pauline Stout says the Katie Roberts series is called the Dark Olympus. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, Dark Olympus series. Pauline, do you like this series? Because I am not having a good time with it. I think the one book I really enjoyed was the I think it's called Wicked Beauty. Which one's the one with Achilles, Helen, and Patroclus? Patroclus? I never said Patroclus. Is that how you say the name? I like that one, but I also do like a poly trope. But that, I feel like that was done really well. the one Cruel Seduction, which is also another kind of why choose story. I felt it was, like I said yesterday, very rinse and repeat. It's very not quite similar to the Helen and Achilles one, but I just felt like you've done this before. Like, we need to switch it up a little bit. We've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminders. Sip, sip, time to hydrate. Yep. Hellos to Beatrice. Also, Nightbot reminding us to make friends with the like button. More hellos to Isabel. Amatula says, Judith, did he manage to settle? Yeah, that's it's so unfortunate when, and I think that's even for children more so, but even with adults, when you're used to something and something gets changed, it's so unsettling, and especially if it's at the beginning of the day. Maxie finally took some time to get an appointment with the cardiologist. Yay!
Nice.
Good, happy. Molly Dot says, I think I know why I didn't get the start of the stream. I was discussing pronunciation on Discord and made some recordings. YouTube probably stopped because of that, but I didn't notice because of no sound. No problem. Well, I hope you caught up. I'm catching up with the, so you, like I said, you didn't miss much. I'm still catching up with the chat. I've been gone for a minute, so it makes sense. Donna says the girl who plays in the Snow White movie is the same one who plays in the Songbirds movie, the Hunger Games one. I don't know who that is. Who's that? I don't know her. Donna, I have not watched the Hunger Games. I've not even read the book. I don't know them people. Shirley says my sister just posted her first YouTube. Oh, have we got a link? I'm hoping there's a link for this. My sister just posted her first YouTube video. She did a "How well does my sister know me" video. Nice.
Ooh,
fun. Yes, but you need to tell me what time you want to go. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I don't know. I'll do that. This is for the diamond painting. Okay, cool. Hi, Paul. How are you? Julie says, yes, he's playing with his favorite game at the moment at school. It went well today. It was just not a fun start. Yeah, that's fair. I can imagine. Anna is saying hello to Paul. We've got more hellos from Donna. Livia says, I have put a picture of my diamond painting on your Discord, Donna. I'm almost halfway through. Oh, nice. Do you know what? I have a whole set of, like, you know, the storage containers, but I have no idea what I've done with them. I've done that thing again where you put something away for safekeeping, and it's so safe you have no idea where it is.
Mm-hmm. That happened with my son's social security card. I know exactly where it is and what the folder looks like, but I have no idea what I've done with the folder.
Yeah, because that happens. I don't know if you ever had the show in America called The Borrowers.
Yeah.
Where it was like, did you? Yeah. I swear down that we have borrowers living in our house. Just come around and take stuff because it's the only thing that makes sense.
And I loved that movie as a kid. And then the Studio Ghibli did the Arrietty, which is a take on The Borrowers.
Mm.
It was good.
I didn't know that.
It was cute. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Hello to Paul from Livia. Jodie says to Shauna, where can I find her channel? Yes. I'm hoping we found it. Donna says, Olivia, yes, I need to see it. Also, we've got Nightbot coming saying, it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about if you didn't get to during that sprint. Just, you know, even if you just do a little stretch in your chair, if you're not able to move about, that's always good too. And Shauna has posted her sister's video in her community tab. So, yeah. And then Donna's asking if Shauna's okay to post it. And I think, yes, Steph, I am back. Thank you. Yes, I hopefully will not go away, at least not for as long as I did. I needed a minute. I thought I would be able to at least do like a reduced schedule, but I just like, you know, I know when I'm not happy, I'm a non-serious person, as you all know, and sometimes when I'm very low mood, my non-seriousness gets even more silly, and sometimes it's just not where it needs to be, where it's shared with the world. So yeah. Donna Link sent in IG. Okay, so are we gonna get the link? I'm guessing. Hello, Steph. How are you? What are you reading today? Steph, am I right in remembering that I have a It Ends With Us review with you in mind? So I know there's somebody who asked me about It Ends With Us by Colin Hoover, and I can't remember who it is. Steph, just remind me if it's you, or if it's somebody else that's here and lurking. Let me know. With just put like a little waving emoji in the comments so that I can give you a little shout out in the video. Shauna, it's okay for it to be shared. And Jodie says, cool, I'll find it during the sprint. Hopefully you found it. How far are we? You've got a bit. I love that you're all chatting with one another. I do. I scrolled down and now there we go. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I forgot that I starred stuff.
Can I share something with Alex while you're doing that?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Alex, you know, Alex did their bullet journal video. So I got inspired and bought.
Oh, I like yours. Hold on 1 second.
Oh gosh.
There you go. Oh, I like that.
And it's an A5. I was really wanting a square one, but they didn't have one. And then I bought some markers.
Nice.
So I'm excited. So thank you, Alex.
Oh, I like the cover. Your cover's pretty.
I've never done a bullet journal before. I've always been very intimidated. So I'm very excited to try it.
Nice. Anna and Donna are doing journaling sprints. I feel like I want to say the 11th. I don't know why that comes to mind, but I may be wrong. But I know they're doing sprints. I have never thought to have a nice, colorful. Oh, Jenny, you've inspired me now, because I always just get like boring, plain covers, but yours look so. I'm gonna look for like some pretty ones now. And it says, I really believe I'm ahead of my reading goals because of all the readathons I've done this year, and it will happen. I feel like it's a really, really, really good way of pushing those goals. And with with Reset-athon, I feel like this is a unique readathon in the sense that while yes, you've got the reading component to it, you've also got the self-care aspects of it and that wellness. And I feel like sometimes with some of these readathons, you can get so involved in it, so competitive with it, where you end up burning out, and you don't want that when you're trying to have fun with reading. But so this has a little good mix. Shauna says, thank you for your welcome. And here is Shauna's sister's first video. Please go show it some love. This is where I saw when I was having something to eat. I saw about the ages. Cherie says 43 young here too. We're looking good. We are 43. It was so funny because I don't know who I was talking to, and they were asking me my age, and I had to really stop and think about it. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm 43. And they were like, you are? And I was like, yeah, I am. They were like, no, you're messing with me. And I was like, no, seriously, 82. I'm 43. And I was like, but I don't feel it, which is crazy. And it was also an 82. Yay, 4th of. Oh, I'm a month. I was technically supposed to be a February baby. Yeah, and I'm exactly. I know we are here. And as a South London girl, and I love that. Anybody who, if you live in London and you're from the South, you know us South Londoners, we rep hard and yeah, it's a thing. Hello, Alicia. I'm doing good now. I'm all doped up. I've had medication, so I'm feeling pretty good. Just joined to finish up some admin, inputting receipts, and we'll be reading Connor's Claim by Jodie Vines. Nice. What is that about? Yes, Alicia is an 84 baby. Yes, Team 84 with you and Coda.
Oh yeah.
Molly is late 1900s with today. When I first heard it, I was like, that's not right. And then when you actually look at it, be like, actually, no, it's absolutely correct. Late 1900s. It's wild. Steph is also an 82 baby. Yes. Get in there, them 82s. Love to see it. Jodie says, thank you, Donna. So much easier for me to find. Nice, nice, nice. Donna. It's not April 1st anymore. Donna.
I was going to say, there is no way.
Just turn the numbers around, okay? Turn the numbers around. Amatilla says, I'm not old. No, you're not old. You're not old at all. Amatilla is my older sister, by the way. You're not old at all. Donna says, you're welcome, Jodie. Molly says, I think people age faster before. Maybe because it was so weird because I wish I remember the actual premise of the conversation and who it was, but we were literally just talking about like the Golden Girls and how they were like them, like middle age and in the 40s. And I was like, I don't look like that. I really don't look like, and none of my friends look like that either. And I was like, where did we get this thing from where like you had to have like the full-on gray and I don't want to say that they had sagging skin, but you get where I'm going with it. But yeah, wild. Sammy says I'm a 98 baby, so 26 young, about to be 27. Happy birthday in advance, Sammy. I like that. I like that. My baby cousins are, I think the youngest is, how old is? The twins are 27 this year. So yeah, 90, they're 90. No, I can't do maths. My cousin who's red, who I gave Les Mis to, is a 98 baby. There you go. I was wondering, I was like, I have a cousin who's a 98 baby. And there you go. Yeah, it's a good age. I like that, Sammy. Amatilla says to Anna, for a second, I thought you were saying you're 82 years old. No, and it's not. You were exactly. Yeah. Alicia, just Donna's here with the jokes. Donna's here with the ishs and giggles today. Hello to Alicia from Livia. She says we are not the Golden Girls. We are not the Golden Girls. I mean, maybe to some, but we are not the Golden Girls. Definitely not. We don't be looking at. And I love the Golden Girls. Hello to Livia from Alicia. Jodie says, I think I'm 38. I like that. I think I'm 38 this year. Sometimes I realize I can't remember my age. I like that age. Do you know? I don't know how old you are, Jen. I was going to say, for me, I remember when I turned 40, I could not wait to turn 40. But when I was turning 30, I hated it. I don't know why. I feel like my 30s, I don't know what my first, I didn't enjoy my 30s, but my 40s, I feel like it's just a different feeling.
I was born in 81, so I'll be 44 in May. Okay. 35 was really hard. Really hard. But I've 40s have been, I mean, it's like I don't feel like I'm in my 40s. Yeah. So when you think about it, it kind of trips me up a little bit. But yeah, 35 was hard, much harder than 40. Yeah. But I just, like I was saying, I don't know. I can't wait to turn 50. I feel like the older I get, I'm just sassier I can be. Yeah, and it'll be more acceptable. But yeah, the 30s were and it's so funny, like 35. Yeah, definitely an interesting year for me as well.
Snap Donna. Molly that said I'm 52. Yeah, Molly, don't believe Donna. Donna is not 53. She's not. She's lying to you. Not 82 yet. Like halfway through though. Yeah. Almost. It's a good age. Hi Alicia, Molly. I'm actually turning 35. Yeah, let's switch it the other way around.
I love how Alicia was like, "You're not 35, are you?" Like she's second. Wait, are you?
All this time, you look damn good, girl. Alicia says Luna is either book 4 or 5. Okay, so I haven't met her yet. So I am currently on book 4. So I'll meet Luna. Okay, so I'll look out for her. I'll let you know how I feel. Jay says no. I'm 38, 39 in the end. At the end of the year. Okay, nice. Excuse me. Where are we? I did not keep an eye on the time, so we are gonna do a couple more comments and then head back into another sprint, just so that we can keep the train moving. Molly says to Donna, "Oh, you sweet summer child." Yeah, you sweet. I like that. You sweet summer child. I love it. Luna is first in the Order of the Phoenix, I believe. Oh. So that'd be the next book then, I guess. She appears for the first time in the Order of the Phoenix. Okay. I'll look out for her. And then we've got Nightbot just reminding us that this is a subscriber-only chat made to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. Yes, I hope you are all okay with that. Johnny says, ha ha ha, I wish I'm more of a cold, snowy child. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you're a sweet summer. I'm going to go with that. You sweet summer child. And then we've got Nightbot with the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Molly says, I'm the oldest here at the moment. I joined a sprint last night that needed you to be a subscriber for 24 hours, which seemed too long, in my opinion. I've seen that. I've even seen ones where you've got to be a subscriber for a week.
Oh, wow.
I was like, yeah. I used to have it on for 8 minutes because I felt like 8 was a good, like a completion, like infinity. But then I've dropped it too. But yeah, 24 hours, I don't know. I guess it depends on the content of the channel, I want to say. But 24 seems a little bit too much.
Yeah. I ignored one like that last week too. The most common that was 24 hours. The most common one I see is 5 minutes, which I can handle that.
I go between 5 and 1. I'll be honest. Whenever I'm setting up this sprint, whatever the first one I click on is what is what gets chosen. Livia will be 47 in December. Amatula says, depends how old you are, Molly. Livia is my birthday twin. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Molly says, I could maybe try 60 chapters. 60 chapters in 60 days. Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
That's 60 chapters in 60 days. I like that. I like that a lot. Donna is on the ball with sharing things today. You are. I just saw you say you're 52. I am on 53. Nice. No, I'm not. I'm 52. You know, the thing about it is, like when you say that, sometimes I've done that. I'll be like, yeah, and with the confidence, I'd be like, yeah, I'm 43, and then you'd be like, am I? And then you have to, and I think it goes to that being that you don't feel the age that is, on your, because you feel a lot younger. Sometimes there are days you feel older, but but yeah, I've done that too. Paul is 61 years young. I love it. Aging before my time. Yes, we'd be doing that. I'm 33 at the moment. I like that. At the moment, Lexi, I love that. Yes, my big sister is 46. Yes, I am the big sis. I love it. I love it. Hello to Paul from Molly. Yes, birthday twins to Donna. Okay, how many have we got? I am gonna go. Let's do a couple more, and then we'll go into the next sprint. We'll get to 40 for me here. Molly says nasal spray done and painkillers have reduced the headache. Nice. I'm going to do some Japanese revision in a game called Lingo Legend. Okay, nice. I recommend it if you like gamification. It's more game than learning. Nice, interesting, cool. Let me got all the starring going on, so I will star that also. Can be played free. I've paid because I think it's worth it. Nice, cool. Sounds like fun. I hope the meds last for ages for you, Molly. Yeah, it does sound fun. My washing machine's going off. Maxie says, seeing Judith comment on the screen, I want to attempt the 1332, but except this week I work 41 hours per week. So busy week. So I'm afraid that I can't do it. Really anxious person here. I'm saying maybe do the 60 chapters in 60 days. That sounds like it could be an alternative to that. And then we've got thank you from Molly to Amatullah. Hi to Alicia from Swank. Swank is 60 years young at heart. No, you are. Love it, love it. And then we've got an hello from Casey. Nice. Right, we're going to leave it there and we're going to pop ourselves into our second sprint of the day. Let's do this one. Yeah, that works. And wait, hold on. Let's refresh this. There we go. We'll see you back here in 60. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? How did you get on, Jen?
I
I
a meeting. I don't know. I'm echoing.
No, you're okay.
Okay, I'm good. I had a meeting that with a doctor that I was nervous about, but it was fun. And I listened to maybe a few percentages. Looks like I got to. Oh, I did better than I thought. I started at 57% in the Strawberry Patch Pancake House, and I'm at 61. I'm right in the middle of a spicy scene.
Nice. You got something to get forward to.
Nothing like cutting it off mid time, right?
Somebody's gonna have blue something somewhere.
That's right.
What did I get up to? So I didn't do much. I didn't do any reads, despite the fact that I had my headphones on. I didn't listen to anything. I don't know, because these are, I mean, not that they're no, they are on. They are noise cancellation headphones, and I've noticed, maybe not so recently, but I do like to have, I've got the faux loop buds where you put them in your ear to kind of be able to focus, and that worked with this. So I've managed to kind of see more surface on the table than I did. I also picked up my order. It was my combo. It was this set, but which I've put away. But I got some more Tombow pens, because, you know, why not? We are ever inspired by the community. I'll probably get some more because I like the colors that Alex was using during their video the other day, and I don't think I have those ones. So it's an excuse to look. I finished off what I was eating as well, and that was pretty much my sprint. I need to catch up on messages, the next one. But yeah, that was mine. Let's see how our friends did. Also, I've got 2 rollers. This is a permanent one, but I don't know if this is a temporary one or if it's a permanent. And it's I don't know why it's bothering me, because I've got, no, it's in this. I took it to the front. It's on the hallway console. I've got refills, and I don't know what the refills are for. And it's very, oh no, there it is. And then I've got this one, which is removable, but I don't know if this is removable. I have a feeling, because I'm going to use them to tab my books.
Oh, gotcha.
Because what I've started doing with my book tabs is cutting them in half. So, you know, like where it doesn't have that much sticky bit on the off, I just wanted it. So, but I can't remember if one of these is, I don't want to use the permanent one when I don't have to. Let's put it for anyway. So that's the other thing. So I do need to sort out. But let's see how our friends, because we do need to catch up. We are a little bit behind with the in the comments.
Remind me what you're reading.
I'm not reading. Do you know what? I'm not actually reading anything at the moment. I was saying earlier, I was gonna read Harry Potter 4, but I started it and I just was like, I don't want to. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to. And then I saw 20 hours. I was like, oh yeah, no, I definitely don't want it, because I am definitely not somebody who can juggle multiple books. I tried at the beginning of the year, and I can't do it. No matter how much I try, I can't do it. I end up not finishing books, and I don't like that. And then I feel like I've just got books all over the place. So if I'm going to read it, I know that's going to be the book for the next couple of days, and I don't necessarily want to commit to that just yet. Right. So I might, once I've got some stuff to put in the recycling, I might sit down and catch up on Beautiful something. Which book in the series? What's the one that what's the yellowy book?
Beautiful Creatures is purple.
And then there's Beautiful Darkness. I've done those two. What's the next one? Is it? Do I still have? I do have them here. Yeah. I do still. Oops. Beautiful Chaos. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I do want to read these two because I'm way behind. Someone is at your door.
That was perfect timing too.
Who is it? Who is it? Let's see. Yeah, my mom's going. Yeah, so I'm behind with the Nakoda book club because they're now on Outlander. So I'm trying to see if I can finish these two and then get to that. So, but I need to read. Well, do I need help me if anybody's read these? So I have got the novella, which was Dark Dream. No, Dream Dark. Do I need to read that to continue on? That's what's his name's story? Lincoln's story, right?
I don't know. I got probably 25% in Beautiful Creatures and moved on to something else. I enjoyed it. I wasn't keeping up and I moved on.
Right. That's fair. But I just don't know if I don't know. I was saying this the other day. I was like, I'm so not used to reading with my eyes. My ears are spoiling me, and I know that's. I don't know if that's a problem, if that's a me problem or what. But so what I might do is I might try and get that done so I can move on to the audio. But like I said, let's see. Anna says my internet came back and I had to sit and work as I interpret Spanish to English on calls. You're muted and I'm not reading. No problem. Swank says hi to Lily, aka Casey. Casey is over here counting down the time until my lunch break so I can read. Nice. What do you have lined up for reading, Casey? And is still trying to finish The Lost Apothecary by Sarah Penner. Nice.
I really like that book.
Okay. Yeah. I like the cover. That's the blue one. Is it blue?
It's like purplish with a little jar on the front.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Anna is Anna. Casey's saying hi to Anna and Swank. Paul was saying this was in the last chatty bit, or before the last chatty bit, was 66 more pages in Chaos Mage. Mage. Then I will be done with it. Nice. Anna read 23 pages from The Worm. Nice. That's the Colombian author, is that, if I'm remembering correctly? Hellos to Anna from Paul. More hellos. Alex finished editing now to make a thumbnail and get it up on YouTube. I believe the video is now live and the link has been posted, if I'm not mistaken. Amateur was saying you're welcome to Molly. And Anna is also editing a book review. Nice. What book is that? Are you able to share, or do we have to wait until it is out? And Amatullah is waving at Casey. Donna ate and talked with Nevea. Nice. Hi to Amatullah from Lily. More hellos to my sister. Sammy says, I had breakfast, put away dishes and wash face and brush my teeth. Nice. That was in the last one. Nice. Getting ready for the day. Are people on holiday? Or is it a holiday anywhere? Or am I...
Maybe for America, the kids might be on spring break, but not an official holiday yet till Easter.
Okay. Hi to Donna, to Livia. We've got all the hellos. I love it. Yes, Amatullah has been serenaded many a times. Whether she wants it or not, she gets it. Shut up. Yeah, my sister gets all of the messages, whether she likes them. She gets all the voice notes, all the video messages. She gets them all, and she has to put up with it because that's what family does. Judith ate something. Can watch watch the autism book tag. Nice. Hello to Margaret, new subscribe here. Happy to catch you live. Welcome. Nice to have you here. What will you be doing today? Livia chatted with some, watched a couple of booktube videos, and read another chapter of ebook. Lo sono Rigoberta Menchu. That's so an English way of saying that. Was I anywhere close? Doubtful. Casey is saying hi to Margaret. Welcome, Margaret. Yes, welcome. We love it. We love to see it. Jody is doing 25 classics for 2025. Nice. This I'm supposed to be reading The Great Gatsby. I've heard some bad things about it. Same, I haven't read The Great Gatsby yet, but every time I pick it up, I'm like, eh. But it's a quick read because it's only a short book. But
I absolutely loved the movie.
Did you? Yeah.
I haven't read it, but it's very short. I've not heard great things about it.
Yeah,
which is unfortunate because the movie was fantastic.
That's what I heard. Yeah, literally everybody said the same thing. Everybody said like the movie or most of the adaptations of it are really, really good, but the book not so much. So yeah. Swank has been working on bills, emails, and my to-do list. Yeah, I did some earlier. Yeah, it's one of those. It's midweek, so it makes sense. You've got to. Sometimes you just got to get it done. Margaret says, yeah, break between work for me too. That's nice. Happy birthday to your godson. Thank you. I will let him know. Yeah. Well, I will say happy birthday to him. Thank you so much. Welcome, Margaret. Yes, welcome in. We have Precious here. Welcome. Hello. Hope everyone's day is going well.
Yeah. Now we're cooking.
80%. Isn't that what you said?
Yep. Jen knows. Yeah. So if you're new here and you ever hear my phone or you hear that interruption, it is my phone letting me know that my phone is now at 80%. I should change it really and truly because I had to. My phone was the battery was dying last week during the funeral, and I had to keep plugging it in. And we were by the graveside, and it kept saying, "Ooh, now it." It was like, it was like, yeah, maybe it's a little more inappropriate than I first thought. But yeah. Sorry. Precious says, hope everyone's day is going well today. Today on the agenda, homeschooling at the moment, then an 1 to 2 hours deep work based on energy, then get some reading in hopefully before calling dinner. Nice. Cooking dinner. Nice. Livia says The Great Gatsby is on my TBR, but not this month. Jody, same. Yeah. What other books have you got on your list, Jody? I'm intrigued. I've got a few classics that I would like to. Definitely Anna Karenina needs to get read by me this year because I really wanted to read it last year and I didn't. Casey says, I have half a yellow sun. I have a signed copy. My mom got me. Nice. Gonna read soon. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so upset that I missed out on the Dream Count tour because I would have loved to have met Chimamanda. She is one of my favorite authors. I might be biased just for the simple fact that like she's Nigerian and Igbo, and but you gotta have some biases every now and again. Hello to Precious from Livia. We've got Nightbot reminding us to hydrate. Mine's almost finished, so I will do a top up very shortly. Oh, also we've got a snack reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. And again, don't forget to stretch and move about if you can. More hellos to Precious from Lily. Molly says, I was wrong about why the stream stopped. No recording this time, but it stopped anyway. Oh, interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. That's strange. I know with me, sometimes if I'm not active on my laptop, it does that. But I'm surprised that it's doing that when there is a live stream. That's strange. Also, we've got Nightbot reminding us to take a little bathroom break, tinkle time, you know. If we have been working for a long period of time and drinking and hydrating, you know, don't forget to pop to the loo every now and again. Maxie saying, I'm Maxie, 33-year-old
non-binary
French. I was going to say French addict. You're not. Book addict. Love using purple emojis and zone out during the daytime. I like that. Maxie, sorry, I think that misses that. Oh, can you so Olivia is asking Maxie, what are your pronouns? Yes, please share. And that goes for anybody else. If you would like us to use your preferred pronouns, please share them. And Maxie says no problem. They, them, nice. Okay, I will also try to remember that, but feel free to correct me as well. Donna says, do you know who my favorite audio is? Teddy Hamilton. He my daddy. Yeah. Teddy, Jake, who is also Zach, and he's also Jake Morgan also has a third, goes by another name, and I can't remember what it is. Teddy Hamilton is another good one, good narrator. There is I'm not going to say his name, but there is another one who's got a little bit of controversy around them, so I won't say his name, but he's also good. But yes, Teddy and Jacob are top tier narrators when it comes to the spicier books. Molly says 5 books was my goal last year. It's 10 this year. Nice. How are we doing with your goal? That is see, and I was saying this to somebody. I was like, just because one person's reading goal is a lot bigger than somebody else's, don't ever feel intimidated or that you need to copy or keep up with, you know, with what they're doing, because everybody has different lifestyles and priorities. And so for you, Molly, 5 might be, or 10, like you're saying, might be something that's doable for you this year, whereas, you know, somebody else might do 10 in a I was going to say in a day. That's not possible. I mean, for some people it might be, but in a month, and they're both okay. And Livia is saying, sorry if I misgendered you on my sprints today. Amatullah is saying One Dark Window by Rachel Gillig. I loved it. Starting book 2 and stopped for Ramadan and haven't gone back to it as yet. Okay, let me know how you like book 2. I have book 1. I don't know. Have you ever, Jen, have you ever had this? Like, you know, like you'll see books that are really popular. You pick them up wanting to start them, and then you think about it, you'd be like, I actually don't want to.
Yeah.
I feel like I do that way more than I'd like to admit. And this when I was trying to get back to where I was, I saw this. So Scythe and Sparrow is the 3rd book in the Butcher and Blackbird trilogy. Is it a trilogy? Is it a finished series?
So I think it is finished. I think well, I say that, and there might not be, because there was something at the end of the 3rd book,
right,
that alludes that maybe that might not be the case.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Nice. And then we've got, this is when obviously Jen popped in, joined us. We've got all the hellos to Jen from Donna and Matilda, Judith, Livia. I love it. And then Alex is also saying it's the third book from the series. Ola Jen from Sammy. Casey saying anxiety, depression off and on, mostly off the past few years, bad stomach issues and trust issues here. Yeah. Do you know what, Casey? That literally is my list as well. Yeah, I feel you. Hello, Glenda. How are you? We have Courtney. Hi, friends. Yeah, the beginning of this year was one of the roughest we've had in a while, because it was very back to back. Because we had I don't think I shared this as much, but we did have my uncle passed away towards the end of last year as well. So it was back to back. So thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Hello to Glenda and Courtney from Casey. Thank you. I love the hugs. I feel the hugs. Dee, we're glad that you're back on BookTube. Hope things improve. Thank you so much, Glenda. Yeah, me too. Hopefully it won't be as dramatic and as chaotic as it's been. But you know what? You're all so sweet and lovely that even if it does, I know that I've got a fantastic support system behind me. Hey to Glenda and Livia from Courtney. More hellos. I'm going to try and rush through the hello. So if I don't say who it's from, please forgive me. I'll just make sure I click on them just so that we can try and get through the chat as much as we can, because we are a little bit behind now. Take your time to feel, but thank you so much, Maxie. Yeah, I'm trying. That's what I did last month. I just knew my limits, and I was like, I am super sassy as normally and sarcastic, and I was like, sometimes that doesn't always translate well, so it's best I stay off the internet. But yeah, hello, more hellos. Pauline says, I've only read the first 2 books of the Dark Olympus series, but I'm liking it so far. I can see why people wouldn't, though. It isn't for everyone. Yeah. Pauline, if you're still here, are you reading it with your eyes or are you listening to the audio? Because I feel like if you read the books for themselves in terms of with your eyes, I think it would probably be a better experience, because I will admit I am not a fan of the narrators. It's not good. It's not a good pairing. I feel the male narrator that they have, he's just not. I don't know if he's. I don't want to say he's a bad narrator, because I don't necessarily think that he's a bad narrator. I just think for the characters that he's in essence playing, I just don't see it. I don't see it. So yeah, maybe I need to read them with my eyes. Molly's sipping. Yeah, that's with the hydration reminder. More hellos. And Matilda says that the only reason I know about Snow White and the actors is because of the drama around it. Oh, I didn't know there was drama in it. Okay. Hi to all that joined. I've been listening but not in the chat all the time. Yeah, thank you, no problem. I know that movie, Jen, about the borrowers. Yeah. Molly loves the borrowers. I'm not sure what media I've experienced them in as a kid, but I watched a variety as an adult. Nice. Yeah, I loved the borrowers when I was younger. I'm not gonna lie, even as an adult, I still believe I do. I believe it's a real thing. I do believe there are small little beings running around taking stuff. Because it's the only thing that makes sense. Judith says he did amazing this morning, but I could see how unsettled he was about it and was a bit lost for a moment. But what to do? He is autistic, so makes unexpected. He is autistic, so that makes unexpected changes even worse for him. Oh, bless him. I'm happy that he was able to move through it and get settled. That is so good to hear. My love and hugs to Nick. More hellos. Amatullo saying, Pauline, I think I'll look into that. Nice. And for more sprints, here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Yeah, I can imagine Judith. Yeah, with Nick being unsettled. Yeah. Courtney says, okay, gonna go for a mini walk, but my kitchen will watch you until I get back. Nice. Hello to Courtney's kitchen. I'm guessing Courtney's back now. How was your walk? Pretty. Yeah, that was when you were showing your journal. Your journal is so pretty. Yeah. Maxie says, no worries, Livia. French is a really FM language as Italian, I think. So I dropped the IEL at work and accept being misgendered by my co-workers. It was too exhausting to ask them every 5. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxie, that you have to experience that. It's yeah. I don't know how to I don't know what because I don't experience this, so I never know what the best way is to experience this, especially with languages, especially when, like you say, Maxie, where you do have languages that do change depending on the gender. So I'm sorry. Amatula says, speaking of videos, I finally did a Ramadan for beginners one. Oh, next is about the 2 Eids. Oh, interesting. Cool. I can't wait to see that because my sister gets it all the time. I ask. Well, actually, I don't think in the last few years I have, but I remember years ago I would ask so many questions. Be like, what about this? And what about that? And can you do this? And can you do that? But I am one of those people. I will ask all the questions. Alex is saying, Jen, you have a little mention in my April TBR video. Oh. I had to get happy for a minute. Oh, that's nice. Sammy says that's a pretty joke. Yeah, I think everybody's all like salivating over your journal. It's so sweet because I've never seen one so pretty. So and this is Alex's journal video. Donna's definitely been on with the links today. She's on it. And then this is Anna and Donna's journal sprint. So again, if you are wanting to get into bullet journaling or just want to see what it's all about, or just do some yourself, these will be the sprints for you. Livy says Donna beat me again with the. It's going to be a race. It's all a race. Got to get in there. We've got Nightbot just saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know who you are and what you were reading or doing during the sprints today. Yes, we are we're a nosy bunch, but in a good way. In a good way, because we like to cheer on and celebrate the wins with everybody. Donna's laughing. Sorry about that, Livia. Picture me face to camera. Picture me face to screen, hand on mouse, ready, wait. Yeah. As soon as somebody says something, boom, I bet you like Donna's like, Daddy. Got all the links open. Nightbot is saying, just letting you know that Nightbot is a bot. I share links and useful info, remove messages with excessive caps, but we're all pretty good here. Or emojis. I'm a work in progress, so makes mistakes. And thanks for being here. Yeah, and don't forget to make sure you put a space after the dot. Otherwise, sometimes it gets mistaken for a link and then it can be deleted. Alicia says, Connor's claim is book 2 in the body count series. Book 1, Aaron's obsession, started, but they have a game where 20 men chase 5 women until they are claimed. Oh, like a dating service of sorts. Interesting. I'm buddy reading it with Vanessa. There is also a murder mystery and gang territories are in the series. Interesting. That does sound like a Vanessa book, though. I'm not gonna lie, Vanessa, if you're still here, that just sounds like it. Have you started? What's the second book after? Oh, Hills of.
Oh. Yeah, she finished the second one. I think she's waiting on. There was some controversy with the male narrator for the third book. He wasn't turning in his stuff on time. So I think that they've pushed the release of the audiobook for the third one back to April.
Okay.
So she's waiting. I think next week it comes out.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And the only reason I know that is because she and I are buddy reading that series. So, and I say buddy reading, but I'm like, she's so far ahead of me. It's not really buddy reading, but
yeah, I've got mixed feelings about that book. I didn't rate it, but not because I don't know how to explain it. If you've read it, I feel like you understand what I mean. It's really well written. I will give you that. It's a really well written book. However, I must say I have issues with some. Like, I could not stand the female main character. I was like, what was it? Was it Frankie? Was her name Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't. I mean, the premise of the book, it probably would never happen. But even if it did happen, I just felt like, why are you doing that? You know, and then especially with the ending of book one, I was, I've got mixed feelings, mixed emotions about that series. I want to continue, but I don't know. I need to be maybe in a better headspace for it, because it's very intense. It's an intense book. Alicia will be 41 in May. Jen, what day is your birthday? Let me see if I imagine. I don't remember. What day is your birthday?
May 26th.
I was going to say
it's nice because it falls on Memorial Day here. So I always get a 3-day weekend.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like my birthday. My birthday's right at the beginning. It's like 4th of Jan. So it's right after Christmas, right after New Year, and nobody's got any money.
Yeah, right.
And right after nobody's got any money.
Yeah. January 4th was my Nana's birthday, and is also, I have twin nieces, and it's their birthday also. So you're definitely in good company, if nothing else.
Yeah. It's special people, I can tell. Yeah. Donna says you just had to say how hard your 35s were. They were hard, Donna, but yours will be easy, because ours, yours will be easy. Ours are. And then I think you answered Alicia then, May 26th. There we are. Glenna says, I'm 40. I turned 40 last year. My birthday is October 20th. Nice. We've got all the 40s. The naughty at 40. I like it. Subscriber for a week. Oh my, yeah. A week. When I saw it, I was like, why? What's not to take away from channels, because I understand why the subscriber only chat is necessary, and again, like I said, in some people's chats it's necessary, like to have that weight just to create a space safe, so that you know that the people that are there for the right reasons. But yeah, a week is like that's commitment. It's commitment, and it's time. Good afternoon, Viviana. How are you, everyone? I will turn 50. Oh, 50 this September. My current read is Night Shift. Nice. Well, I'm is a September baby as well. So I'm happy to have you here. And it says my April TBR is trying not to think too much about the fact that everyone is going to be seeing my face. I'm sure you have a beautiful face. So,
I get that, though. It's hard at first.
It is, yeah. It is. I feel like I remember when I first started doing the live streams, the nerves that were with it, and now I forget now that when we do these, or when we're on with one another, I forget. Oh, this is live. This is going out to people. It's so strange. It's so strange. Precious says, how is the weather in your area? So cold in upstate New York. It is it's starting to get dark. Oh, actually, yes, 7:15. The weather has been lovely though. I didn't go out today, but it's been nice weather. Renee is saying hello again and is eating dinner. Rice, beans, and cheese. Sounds nice. Tula says 5 to 8 minutes is good, as it makes people think. Yeah. Did you really have to be like, do I really want to be part of this. That's why I'm in with the 8 minutes. I was like, if you're gonna wait the 8 minutes, then I know for a fact you're not a bot, you know, and you want to be here. But I changed it. It depends. Renee is 32. Nice. Naughty, was it? No. Dirty at 30. There you go. Hi to Frank from Alicia. This is the link to Alex's video. Livia got in there before Donna. Alex will be turning 32 in December. I like all of these dates. I like that we're sharing this. What day, Alex? Because I know somebody is writing them down somewhere. Probably I should be doing that. But I know they'll be written. Hearts to Livia from Alex for the sharing of the video. Molly says, looks like the Golden Girls were in their 50s at the beginning, but B. Arthur was 63, so older than I can. So, okay.
And ironically, Sophia in real life was the youngest or second youngest, even though she was the oldest character.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we've got again Nightbot with the mine is really.
I absolutely love the Golden Girls.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in years. I feel like I'm not. I always want to say that I'm a fan, and then I'd be like, I feel like I haven't watched it enough to be like, I can never quote anything, but I know for a fact that I did watch it when it was on. And I was talking to somebody last week about Dallas and Dynasty.
Yeah.
Those were my shows. Yeah.
I didn't watch it growing up, Golden Girls, but when I became an adult and watched it, or I guess younger adult, I was very impressed with how progressive for the times that show is or was.
Right. Yeah. And I feel like that's probably why it's still doing so well now, for that fact. Yeah. Livia says, and you're beautiful, Alex. Yes. Don't, as Homie likes to say, and I'm going to steal it today, don't talk rude about my friend. Yes, you're beautiful, because we're all friends here. Nightbot with the reminder to subscribe and make friends with the like button. Donna will watch Alex's new video while she journals. Hearts, so sweet. Molly says, I'm going to do a little more lingo legend Japanese, then maybe do something in the kitchen. Nice. Are we going to be cooking? What are we cooking? Once I stop being distracted by the Golden Girls, Estelle, Betty, Sophia was the youngest, and Via, Arthur, and Betty White. Yeah, there we go. Shauna cleaned and cooked dinner. Now going to eat dinner before doing more cleaning. Sometimes you need to break it up. Hello, Vanessa. Hope you're doing well. In meetings all day today, but stopping in to say hi. Thank you. Hello to Shauna from Glenda. Molly says, I put a ham in the oven. Block for trying a new thing. I've never bought one with its own sauce before. Nice. Folded some laundry and binned a few things. Time to read the summer book again. Nice. I don't think I've ever made a ham either. Now that you've said that, I think for Easter I might do gammon. I might try gammon. Has anybody tried gammon before? What's the best way to make it? We have Hermie. Hello. Home, and I think Isabel is settled now, so we'll try and get a bit of reading in. Nice. Hello to Hermie. Hello to Hermie and Vanessa from Glenda. Hello, Molly. Hi, Glenda. We've got all the hellos. Hi. Hello, hi. Hellos. All the hellos. I love to see it. I love to see you. You are all such a welcoming and friendly bunch. Hellos. Hey, Alex, long time no chat from Vanessa. It's Amatullah, but Faithful is also fine. Love the background. Thank you, my darling.
It is very cute.
I put something together. I try to. Oh, we've just had one. So if you still got some, take a sip. There you go. And Nightbot again with the likey and Gryby, reminder, Maxie says, I have to go. Have a good Manoni, everyone. Bye, Maxie. Thank you for being here. That was an hour ago. Let's see. We will do a couple more and then we will head into another sprint. I have lost where we are because why wouldn't I? Oh, there we go. Found you. Courtney is back. Time to edit. Hermie says, I don't know where we are with the link situation today, but here's Alex's new video and the Reset-athon level 2 playlist. Yes, if you want to keep up to date with all the Reset-athon sprints and videos, feel free to check out the playlist. Hello, Grace. Grace is here, still reading the Ina Garten memoir. Nice. How are you finding this? I am so intrigued as to what made you pick up this memoir. Do you cook? Are you a fan of cooking? Because I do like the barefoot. I looked her up and it's the barefoot Contessa. I do like her. And hey to Grace. Hey to Grace from Hermie. 51 more pages to go for Paul. Renee watched a quiz show. Alex made and had dinner. I watched a little bit of Critical Role. Nice. And Grace is 38% into the memoir. Nice. Vanessa got up to chapter 18 in Connor's Claim. Nice. Hermie says cold shower time for the characters in Jen. You're right. Yeah, exactly. Molly read another chapter of the summer book and then went over some poetry. I'm trying to learn. Oh, nice. I need to get into poetry. I feel like I don't do poetry as much as I should. I like that you're learning. Judith did the dishes and read 20 pages of A Kind of Spark. And I love two of these sisters and they're bond together. Nice. Lows. Swank made a submarine. Ooh. A submarine sandwich, chips and an orange, and watched an episode of Ghost USA.
I love subs.
Swank, is it finished? We need pictures. That just like I'm salad, like I can actually feel like all saliva in the corners. It sounds so nice. What he says, time for testing and labeling the roles. Nice. Okay, couple more. I said that just before, but ignore me. Livia says, I read another chapter of I'm Rigoberta Menchú and the first chapter of A Wizard of Earthsea. Oh. Nightbot wants us to stretch. Livia says, hi, Vanessa. Did you finish the favorites? How do you like it? Oh, Livia, have you finished the favorites? I haven't. I will vlog it, though. Mine is, yeah.
Oh, yours is pretty.
Yeah. This is I want to say it's the UK version or the European version, the international version. I like both copies. I like the tan one of them. It was literally the other day that I realized that the spelling is the UK spelling as well. I was like, I didn't realize they even went as far as making that edit. Hello, Bowen. Bowen has been lurking all day, but finished my book. Nice. What book were you reading? Hermie says to Swank, I have sent an email to find out the answer to the problem you told me about yesterday. We'll let you know when they get back to me. Okay, nice. Yay, Bowen. Alicia made it to chapter 26 in Connor's Claim. Only one more chapter to finish today's pages. Nice. And Vanessa is still working on the favorites at 63% currently. Nice. How are you finding it? Paul just got 6 books delivered. Oh, so need to make a video for him. Nice. Can't wait to see it. Yay. Exactly. Yay, Paul. Book mail. Renee. Oh, book mail. Yeah. You'll do like a book mail. Right. We're gonna leave it there. and head into our next sprinty sprint. Oh, cancel, that's not the one I want. We want this one here. We are going to do another 60 minutes. Is 60 minutes okay for you?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, okay, great. All right, I'll see you all in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? What did I get up to? I finished tidying up the table. So that got sorted. I also am catching up with all the messages. So I was watching a video which was so sweet. Catching up, and then I've just literally made a coffee. It's my first one for the day. I can't see anything on here, so yeah. How was your sprint? I still didn't do any reading. I don't think I'm going to read today. Oh, I also I tried to stick this patch on here, as you can see. You know, now it's dented. I even got like Gorilla Glue. It's for some reason it doesn't want to stick, and it's showing through it. And I even got like a bottle to try and anchor it down. I tried everything. I don't know what the solution is going to be in order to get it to adhere. I don't know if it's because the texture. I don't know if you can see this. Hold on. Let's change. I don't know if you can see. I don't think it's the texture of the notebook. I think it's the sticker itself. It's like this, and the sides kind of curve up, if that makes sense. But I want my initials on there, but I don't know if I'll get that. I think the only thing I haven't tried is double-sided tape. Now that I think of it, I was trying to think. I've tried everything but double-sided tape, so that might have to be the next solution. I think Jen is in a meeting, so we will let her do that. Let's see if we can catch up, because I know we were behind. We've just caught up with the beginning of the last chat, so let's see if we can catch up again. Where are we? I caught myself, and then there we go. So we were talking about book mail. Paul had just got some book mail. Renee read Great Gatsby in high school, did not like it much. Yeah, I think that's the very common theme of most people. They were not a fan of the Great Gatsby. Jody says, at the moment I have Handmaid's Tale, Oliver Black Beauty, Oliver Black Beauty, To Kill a Mockingbird, Sense and Sensibility. These are all of the classics that Jody wants to read this year. Yeah, I've got Handmaid's Tale here. I was meant to read that as part of I want to say this is part of the Sibs book club. This was what they are reading this month, I think. I can't remember, but I do. Handmaid's Tale. I got that too. Swank says the like button looks really lonely. Yeah. Please make friends with the like button. The like button likes it when you tap on it. Vanessa says, Donna, did you see, or rather hear, the birthday gift me and Bree got Katie? I want to hear it as well. Jodie says, already read Pollyanna, Little Women, Of Mice and Men, The Hobbit, The Cut and Color Pepper. Nice. That's good. Pollyanna. There is another version of that. Why can't I think of the name? I can see the movie, but not the but not the name. I hope it comes to me. Swank says, thanks, Hermie. Donna says, no, Vanessa, what is it? Where do I locate this? I know Vanessa answers that. Courtney says to Jodie, classics. Yeah, they are classics. Renee says, my goal this year is 175. Oh, I hope you reach that. I hope. That is a nice number. That is a nice number. 175, yeah. I brought mine down this. Well, technically I raised it from what it was last year, which was 50 to 72, but it's still lower than what I actually read last year. Renee has read 68 so far. Nice. You are over a third or a quarter of it. I can't do the maths right now. I don't know, as I'm getting older, my mental arithmetic is getting real slow. I don't know if it's because I'm not practicing as much, but it's not as good as it used to be. Molly says, sauce on the ham now. I'm supposed to keep basting it, but I'm hoping that I'll get away without. I know I won't be as good, but hoping for nice. And that is the ham. Yeah, let us know. Well, I think I saw, if I'm not mistaken. Pauline says, The Great Gatsby is my favorite classic, and I've read it multiple times, but if you need to have likable characters in a book to enjoy it, you're going to have a bad time. They all suck. There you go. So that's what The Great Gatsby is. There's another book. Why do I feel like I heard that about The Favorites? Why am I feeling like I heard Katie say something really, really similar about the characters in The Favorites not being likable, and even the beginning of the book kind of alludes to the fact that they're not likable characters. But sometimes you've got to love to hate the people that you're reading about, and I feel like it makes for good stories. Vanessa says to Donna, go to Katie's Tortured Readers book club sprints for The Favorites, and in the first chatty bit, it's probably the main conversation for the first 13 minutes or so. There you go. That's where you can locate. it. Hey. Jodie says, yeah, classics. Not something I normally read, but starting liking them more last year. So for 2025, I'll make my 25 for 25 classics. Nice. I like that, Jodie. That's a really good way of incorporating the things that you don't normally read yourself in ways like that. Yeah. Oh, I wish I had thought of that now. I might steal that for next year if I don't meet my classics goal. Molly says, I haven't finished any book so far this year, so I'm not doing great. No, you are. But I'm making progress in a handful, so it's not that I'm not reading at all. And that's the main thing. So long as you're making progress, that's the main thing. If you read a page a day and that's not normally your norm, that's something. Again, life. Donna says running. I don't know what that's in reference to. It's been a minute. Jodie says, I also have Dracula and Jekyll and Hyde, but that's for October. Yes, are you doing Dracula Daily? Why do I want to say Dracula Daily starts in May, ? Where you get an email sent to you daily, literally, of an extract from the book, or is it a page, the diary entry from the book? So you might want to have checked that out. And it's free. Just have to sign up and it will send it to you. You've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. So I did fill mine up. So there's that. Courtney says, it's the FOMO, Dee. Then you sit with your spirit and be like, why did I get this? But yeah, sometimes it'd be FOMO. Sometimes I'm like, I have other books that I want to read. I feel like I'll get a book because I see that it's a good price. So for example, I got this. I can't read this until I read the first one, but it went out of stock once I hit purchase. So that's why I haven't read that yet. But these, I was never gonna make the target, was I? I should just stop it there. But these were on offer, I think, was it last week or the week before, for the whole set, and it was like £14, 14 or £15, something like that. And I was like, and it's if I'm not mistaken, this is a complete set now. I was like, well, for that, I may as well. So, and I want to do more like sci-fi dystopian stuff, if I'm not mistaken, is what this is. And I hear a lot of good things about this series. So I do that a lot. Also, I do a lot of emotional buying, spending. So, but I do that, and then I'll be like, oh, but when am I going to get to it? Because there's all these other books, and then I'm trying to be good and not read newer books when I said I was going to read older books. But yeah, there's a lot of, as Courtney says, there's a lot of FOMO in it. And then, yeah, I do be sitting with my spirit and be like, yeah, why did you get that? Renee's going to read The Picture of Dorian Gray for book club. Nice. I really enjoyed The Picture of Dorian Gray. I read that last year with Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction and Alex. And I want to say I think Jess also read it. I want to say there was somebody else, and I can't remember who it was, but I read it last year, and I did. I really read it. I really enjoyed it. I loved how it read, apart from was it chapter 11, which almost felt like it was his stream of consciousness, and it just went on forever. And I was like, we could have done without this chapter. I think I want to say it was chapter 11. Also, Nightbot reminding us to take a moment to stretch about and move. Pauline says, I'm just reading the Dark Olympus with my eyes. I can't do smarty books by audio. It wears me out for some reason. That's fair. Physical reading only. I joke with my friends, I'm allergic to audio books. I get it. I've never thought of it like that, but I get that. That's true. I can see that. I can see it. Maybe I need to read the last few books then. Let me see if I read the last few books with my eyes, because the wait at the library tends to be a little bit, but maybe I will say that's probably why you are enjoying it more than I did, because the audios, they weren't that great. They weren't that great, but I'm happy you're enjoying it. Molly says, the ingenuity of the borrowers is what appeals to most. Probably. Yeah, I can see that. Donna says, or shouts, I have sent you a message, Vanessa. There you go. Did you hear that, Vanessa? Ooh, Vanessa, did you hear that? Mm-hmm. When he says, I'm lucky that despite being non-binary, I'm fine with she, her. Okay. Yeah. It works. Livy says, Maxie, I'm sorry that your co-workers make you feel that way. Yeah, it's not nice. But you know what? I hated a set of my co-workers. They're all two-faced. Bleep, 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 bleeps. And anyway, we won't talk about that. Some people can be very horrible for no reason. So, and Matilda says, I have questions. I love questions. It's why I made the video. It was based on questions from a few online friends. Nice. And this is about the video that my sister made in regards to Ramadan. Yeah, I'd be asking her questions, and I always be saying, I might be like, well, I always preface it with something, and no, you're not being silly. You can ask away. So yeah. This says, I'm still here. And yes, I did read Cage of Ice and Echoes. That's the second book in the, I don't even know what the series is called. It's after the House of, no, not the House, whichever book we were talking about earlier.
It's like Frost and Frozen Fate series.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Sorry, I was late coming back. I had a work call. I apologize.
No, that's fine. Vanessa says the third audio. The audio for the third book comes out April 9th, so hope to pick it up around then. Nice. Okay. Hoss was definitely very dark. Book 2 not as dark. Honestly, okay, that's good. Do you know what though? Just to go back to this book, while it was dark, I don't know if I would say that it was as dark as I initially thought it would be, based off of what Vanessa had said about it. I don't know why I thought it was going to be darker. Don't get it twisted. It deals with some very, very dark subjects, but at the same time, I think the why I say I have difficulties with the book is because it made me think, not so much in regards to the father figure, but as like, what would I do in that situation when all you know is one thing? But yeah, it's I say that it's a very interesting. If you've got the stomach for it, and check the trigger warnings for it, I would say it's a series that I would say would be a very good or interesting conversation starter. Renee, I'll be honest, I don't remember what we were talking about, but thank you.
That was when you were talking about the beginning of the year when your uncle passed.
Yeah. It's the end of last year, end of 2024. In fact, 2024 was not a good year for us. The last few years have just not been good, but it just felt like it was continuous, or it's feeling like it's been continuous. Hopefully, and we've been praying about it, the year gets better and we can start finding moments of sunshine amongst the darkness. Also, me and my cousin are planning on like setting up this whole new like family tournament championship thing, and the amount of ish talking and smack that has been going on and nothing's even been finalized. It's so funny. But yeah, we can't wait. We've all come together, and especially his daughters are realizing how big our family is, because our family is like super huge, and they were thinking that they came from like a small family. He's like, yeah, no. And like when with the funeral last week, with the amount of people that turned up, they were like, wow, we come from a huge. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty big. Wow. So that's been the plus side of everything. So yeah. Alicia says, Jen, my birthday is the 27th. Your birthday buddies? Yes. My booktube birthday is May 30th. Nice. So all around the same time. I love to see it. Alex is a winter baby, but just 21st of December. So you are Scorpio. No, wait. Is it Sagittarius? I don't know. I'm sitting here saying these things, hoping that when I get to the bottom, someone will say, yeah, Didi, you're correct. I have no idea about astrology and star signs, but it's one of the S's. Renee is the 21st of June. Nice. We've got all the birthday stuff. Courtney says, I enjoyed the Golden Girls, but looking back, I def see some problematic comments. Still love to. Yeah, a lot of shows like that though have those comments, and at the time you don't see it, but then you kind of, when you see it, you're like, oh, hold on, and you give it the side eye, but then you'll be like, I still kind of enjoy it as well. So yeah. When he says, now that you mention it, I haven't baked a ham by myself before. I've done it with my ex for Christmas. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made ham by myself, or gammon. I would really love to do a gammon though. We've got lamb for Easter as always. But yeah, you said ham, and I was like, oh, I could do a bit of that. Do a little bit of that. I've eaten and enjoyed gammon, but not cooked it. Same.
What is gammon?
Gammon, I want to say it's very similar to ham.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. Please, if there are any cooks or culinary experts in the chat that know more than me, because I'm sure there are plenty of people that know more than me, please correct me. But they're in the same family, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say that gammon is like smoked or more smoked on the smokier side. I don't know. Molly says the ham is out of the oven now, and I'm having difficulty cutting it. Laziness isn't paying off. I need to take it out of its container. Okay. Let's see how you get on. Livia says, I think it's the UK version. The Italian one is hardcover, but not pretty. And I'm guessing that's with the favorites. I listened to the audio in Italian of the favorites and really liked it. 4 stars. So far from the audio that I've listened to for the favorites, I am liking it. It's very reminiscent of Daisy Jones and the Six. So if you have listened to that audio and enjoyed it, I feel like you will like this audio. And I think that's my second favorite audio in recent of this year, because I read that this year. Molly says the ham is a little too salty for me, but otherwise delicious. It's honey and miso hoisin glaze. Nice. From Dunes and Irish Supermarket. That honey and miso hoisin glaze sounds so good. Like the difference between like the saltiness and the sweetness. Oh yeah, nice. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Brett. How are you? Hey, been a hot second since I've been here. How are you doing? I'll be taking a break from reading until next week. Okay, nice. I hope you've been well. I've been doing all good. Been doing okay. How about you? How is school? Uni? College? I want to say college. Glenda is saying hello, and Shauna can now relax. Shauna, I hope you're taking it easy with the reading. You know, now that you've completed your challenge, I hope you're taking it easy. But if not, what are you reading? Shauna says, I'm now going to finish editing my last 60 and 60 videos so I can get that up to date. Nice. Busy. I have so much respect for a lot of you that do the recording and the editing and putting up. As much as I want to do it, it's a lot of work. Hello to Glenda. My video is up and ready to watch from Paul. Did we get Paul's video link in the chat?
No, but I'll take care of it real quick for you.
Fantastic. Do you have a wrench?
I think so.
Okay. If not, let me know and I will correct that. I'm supposed to correct somebody else. I'm supposed to correct, and I don't remember who I said that about. If I said it, wave and say it was me, and I will rectify that. If anything, just pop a comment in, and I will, because I can't see. 1 second. If you don't, pop a comment in the chat, and I will do that for you. Livia's just popped it in. I've just seen it. So Livia's popped it in. Yeah. Alrighty, Jen. From Glenda, Sammy says, I left to go to the old school April Discord listening and watching party. We heard lots of 80s, 90s, and 2000s songs and watched music videos and caught up on chatty bits that I missed here. Nice. I think the first video, the kickoff sprints, I think I caught those last night. Old School April looks really interesting because I know with that readathon, it's not just books. You can also count like songs and movies in the way that you, because I don't know if it's a points based one, but if I'm not mistaken, I think Coda did this last year, and I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. So let us all know, Sammy, how you're liking it. Shauna did some editing. Molly says, after eating, I just messed about on the internet, mostly chatting on Discord. Like that. Renee watched more quiz, knitted, tried to find Alex's video, but Alex Hall is a general channel name and couldn't find the link. Renee, if you scroll up a little bit in the chat, it should be there, because I believe it's been shared a couple of times.
Yeah.
So it's there. Donna had a friend come visit. Nice. I like when friends come to visit. Glenda got to page 295 of 404 of Aka Women by Nedi Okorafor, which is a sci-fi fantasy. Nice. How are you liking that, Glenda? I've got that on my TBR. Alex decided to start Gideon the Ninth because I wanted to physically read. Got to 9%. Nice. How are you? I will admit, so going back to kind of what Courtney said and what I was saying about me buying books, Gideon in the Ninth is one of the books that I've bought solely on the fact that I like the cover and I like the sound of the title. Other than that, I have no idea what the book is about, which is pretty much always the case. But yeah, how are you liking it? Olivia had dinner, cleaned the kitchen, and read another chapter of Rigoberta Menchu. Olivia, I know you'll have to send me like a voice note of how to say that, because I know that I'm butchering it so bad. Apologies. Renee says, "Oi, may I write Alex?" Oh. I read that as oi. You might not be. I doubt you're being as rude as I am. Sorry. No wonder didn't find Alex video. There you go. Okay. Have you found it? If not, like I said, you just have to. Donna's popped it in at the bottom. So if you still need to find it, it is there now. Tammy spent that last sprint setting up the story graph challenge for Reset-athon. It's taken them a long time to put all the prompts in, so took a break and picked up the Aurelium stuff again. Oh yeah, I need to do that before I get behind and be like, yeah, I'm not going to do it. So again, Nightbot's just asking you all, if you're new here, to just introduce yourself. I think everybody's introduced themselves now. Renee loved the Pollyanna books as a kid. I haven't read them, but I did watch the movie. And then this Nightbot is just reminding everybody that they are a bot, and the space after the dot. Tammy says, "Ooh, I know what my calling is. I'm a mind mender." Okay. For a second, I thought you meant that in real life, but you're talking about with Aurelium. So I'm a mind mender, and I think my name is going to be Amelia. Excited. That's nice. I like that name. Jodie says, yeah, I finished 6 Wicked Reasons. Ending came with a twist I wasn't expecting. Ooh, nice. I should really put a finished book. I always say it, but I should put like a finished book counter. I'll do that at some point. Maybe not today, but I will try and remember for the next one. Renee says, yes, so true, Dee. Every bit you read matters. Exactly. Even if it's a line in the book, it counts. Yeah. Judith put Nick to bed, and we read a bit from the Minecraft yearbook. Nice. I like that. Renee says, "Oh, prayer for Crown Shy." Also got that one myself. Nice. Jodie says, "Oh, that's okay. I don't need to like characters to enjoy a book. What puts me off books mostly is right." Same, Jodie. Yeah. I remember there was one book loads of people used to talk about. It's Priest, but not the Sierra Simone one. And I couldn't get part. I tried so hard to read that book, but it's almost written the same way the person is talking, and there's a lot of like slang in it. And I was like, this just doesn't flow well, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And that's also very similar to Keisha the Sket, but that I finished that because it was very nostalgic and it's very, I want to say very UK, but I don't think it's very UK. I think it's a very London book. If you're from London and where it was on Twitter around the time where this particular user blew up, you would know that series. And that was the only reason I read it. But yeah, that was a hard read. Judith says, I love, oh, you were talking about, I just realized you love the book Geology. Okay, now I'm with you. Didn't know about the Dracula thing. Yeah, if you just type Google Dracula Daily, it will come up and it will take you to the website, and you literally just need to fill in your email address and they will send you an email every day. I want to say it's from May till November with extracts or diary entries daily. Yeah, sorry about it. Livia says to Judith, my son can't wait to go to see the Minecraft movie. Oh, I like that for young kids when they get so excited about certain things. It just, I love to see excitement in like children. I don't know why. For me, like, even if I'm not excited about something, their excitement makes me excited. I think it's the sweetest thing as well. Hope it's not crowded. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I skipped. Sorry, Judith. I skipped. Mine is so excited for weeks as well. We might go on Sunday, and I hope it's not crowded. Okay, fingers crossed for you and Nick, Judith. Jodie said, I like the sci, but didn't read the rest of the series. No reason why. I just didn't get the rest of the books. Okay, that's fair. I think they were just literally on offer last week or the week before, and I picked them up because I keep hearing a lot of good things about it. But yeah, when I get to it, that's another thing altogether because we have a whole host of books before that. Let's see, where are we? Can we get to, I was going to say, can we zoom to the bottom of, I don't think we can. So we will do a couple more and then, actually, because it's 9 o'clock. So we'll go through these comments and then we'll do a really short sprint so that, because I didn't know, I wasn't keeping track of time. And then that will be us for today, friends. Renee says, excited to see Minecraft 2. Love Jack Black. I do like Jack Black as an actor. I think he is just, I don't know. He's just got a very endearing personality. You just have to love Jack Black. Courtney says, smutty audio is an experience. It is. Renee says, I love smut on audio. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends. But yeah, some of it can be cringe. Some of it can be like, but some of it can be like, oh, okay. Monk and the Robot. Yeah. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Jamie says hi to everyone. Jodie added a picture of doing gay to my list. Have 4 more spaces for just random ones I want to read. Jodie, do you have a set? Are you doing bigger books or are you trying, what's your page count? Are you somebody who likes thick books or do you want them on the shorter side? Because if not, Anna Karenina is a nice, I feel like a good one to add. Plus I'm reading it. Plus Les Mis is on your list too, I hope, because you'll be finishing that this year, right? Wink wink. Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. And don't forget to make friends with the like button. Jodie says, I feel like I'd prefer people to just ask me outright about things than just assume things, just to be polite about asking. Yes. But I think the reason some people don't do that is for fear of upsetting the individual, and that is really a sticky situation, because like you said, Jody, sometimes it's just better to ask the question rather than make an assumption or go around and ask somebody else. But some people just do it so that they you know, to avoid that confrontation in a way. Renee agrees with Jody, more people should ask, not assume. Yeah, no, I agree totally. What I mean by being polite, if someone says I don't want to talk about, then accepting it. Yeah, exactly. So if you ask a question and then someone says, actually, I don't want to talk about it, be okay with that being a response. But that's the thing. I've said this in the past. Some people are never ready to hear the word no, or they're not ready to not have a conversation where somebody doesn't explain themselves, because it's very rare that happens and they don't know what to do with it. I was saying to Hermie last night about my bestie. I do it to him probably specifically because I know it winds him up. But when he asks me closed questions, I will give him a closed answer, and I know it winds him up because he's expecting a follow up. I was like, but you didn't. You asked me a closed question, so it's yes or no. If you wanted more, ask me an open question. And I've said that so many times. He's like, stop being funny, and I'm like, well, but people do it. Renee says, you were talking about that your birthday is close to Christmas. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I hate the one big present. Don't get me one present. Get me two, like I get everybody else. About a big present. I don't see size. I don't see size, but thank you. Yeah. But of course, sad about your uncle as well. Thank you. Hermie says, I think I got all the birthdays noted. Yeah, I was like, I know someone's down, probably writing them all down. Jodie says, my birthday is December 19th. I feel the pain. My family has been pretty good about it. Friends, not so much, but I also understand it. Yeah, I know. I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, especially for friends that I've had for like decades, I'm like, at this point, you know that it's coming up. It's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. But yeah. Didn't you notice? Yeah, birthdays get written down all the time, and then
and I'm sure there were new ones that we found today too. So
yeah, again with the stretch and move reminder from Nightbot. Livia says, me and Donna are the 15th of December. So many people born in December. Yeah, there were a lot of people in December. I didn't think that December was a popular month until recently, but it is. Same with January, actually. Hi to Jamie from Amatullah. Molly says, I don't do anything special for Easter. Yeah, we just normally have definitely lamb. Lamb is a must for us for Easter. Other than that, I wouldn't say we do anything special either. Sagittarius rules. This is Jodie. So I was right, Sagittarius. Jodie, I mean, I beg to differ on that one. I would say Capricorns, especially the January Capricorns, Fight me. I'm joking. Alex says to Hermie, so excited for your Aurelium journey. Yeah, that should be fun. And Amatilla says, gammon is like ham steak.
Okay.
Yeah. Is gammon a smoked ham? Maybe potentially. No, it's a ham steak. Snakes. I love that steak. There you go. Gammon always seems to be served with pineapple. Yeah, it's always like sweet. It's got like a sweetness to it. Yeah. Amatilla says, according to Google, in British English, gammon refers to the cured hind leg of a pig, often smoked or not, which is typically cooked and then can be called ham. So there you go. So I did get it right a little bit. Olivia says, yes, I thought the same, Didi, about the favorites and Daisy Jones in the Six. Yeah, in terms of the order, because it goes back and forth between like having an interview style documentary kind of narration to like the story being told. Yeah. Hellos to Brett and Camilla from Libya. Molly says, I'll get that ham again. I'll try and get my ex to baste it. Nice. Nice. And here we are with the links.
Oh, it does work. Okay.
Okay.
I had said later on, I was like, I don't think my links are in there, but
is it because I am on? It might not have shown up. Let me see. Let me star it because then I will. Actually, no, it didn't come up. So it's showing on what's it called? So here it is. But I will fix that for you though, Jen.
Oh, you're good. No worries.
And here is the link again for Paul's video. Molly says, I'm saying ham, but the packaging says loin of bacon. Interesting. I don't want to cause confusion with the slices of bacon or rashers, as we call them in Ireland. Yeah. That's interesting. Loin of bacon. Nice. And then Nightbot just explaining the subscriber only mode. Shauna says, I'm definitely going to try and take it easy with my reading. I'm currently reading The Cat Who Saves Books, which is a translated fiction. Nice. Donna posted her journal layout for Reset-athon. Yes, it looks really good. Like it. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. We have Jess. Hi, friends. I miss you too, Jess. Making a coffee, then need to edit. Nice. OSA is so fun. Oh, is that Aurelium? Libya. I don't know what this is.
Was that the old school thing?
Oh, yes. Old school April. But if that was because Jen helped. Old school April. There you go. When he says, oh, that's great, including songs and movies. Yeah. When I heard of that last year, I was like, oh, that's a really good way of doing it. Because if you are not a big reader, at least, but you watch movies and all of that, it's a really good way of incorporating that. So I did like that. Hey to Jess from Donna and Amatullah. Renee tries to scroll, but my computer is being weird. No problem. I believe Donna has popped in the link. This is Kelsey's first part of the announcement for Old School April. So there's the link for that. Again, I think, yeah, it might not show up, but it's showing up here. This is Alex's newest video, and Donna's popped in Alex's newest video where we get to see their beautiful face. And then, Donna popped it in. Thanks, Donna. Livia says it's her new channel dedicated to movies. The second part is on her first channel. Okay, good to know. Not a problem, Renee. Yes, not a problem at all. Donna's been on it with the links today, so we have to say thank you, Donna. We love you. Excuse me. And it says, I like it so far. It's taken a while to wrap my head around the world, but I'm sure it will all get cleared up as I go on. Yeah.
You can ignore that.
I will fix that. And I'm happy that you wrote that because now I can see it.
Okay, perfect.
On that one, because if not, the ones with the links, they disappear on this, which I need it. So
I figured that out.
It's fine. More hellos. Hello, Nicole, my friend. How are you, sweetheart? How are you?
You and Coda and Nicole need a reunion sprint.
Don't worry. You will see us very soon. It's going to be mayhem, not just with the Kindles, but it will be mayhem with us three. We will be together soon.
I'm excited.
Hello to Nicole from Jamie. We've got all the hellos. This is the second part of Kelsey's video announcement for Old School April. Nice to Jamie and Nicole. Molly says to Jodie, my brother has a similar birthday, has moved his. How do you move your birthday to January? I love that. I love it though. Could you be like, do you know what? Actually, I take that back. I used to say that. I used to say that my birthday was in July, so that people could stop with the whole your birthday so soon after Christmas and New Year's. Be like, okay, then July. How about that? We'll do that. So yeah. Nicole is waving back to Livia. Kiana is back. Good. How is work? Did the kids get off to school okay? James says, my book this afternoon is The Mighty Red by Louise Erdrich. I'm working my way through the BookTube Prize 2025 list. Nice. Am I mistaken? No, are we up to the finalists yet, Jamie? Because I know there was just an announcement not too long ago, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't kept up to date with that. But what do you think of the book so far? Hellos. Judy says my father. Oh wait, that's on. I see it. Wait. Livia is going to film a video for old school April TBR tomorrow. Nice. And this is it. So my father-in-law's birthday is Christmas Day. I always try to make a big deal at our because I feel like people born on the 25th and the 26th, they've got to share their birthday, don't they? If you're that's if you celebrate Christmas. Let me put it that way. If you celebrate Christmas, yeah. Alicia has picked up the kids from school and got to chapter 29 in book, and we switch books. Nice. What book are you thinking of switching over to? Molly has just remembered that I used to order gammon in restaurants because I love pineapples. I must admit, when you said with the pineapples, it's like, yeah, gammon does always seem to come with pineapples. But yeah, again, sip, hydration from Nightbot. Needed. And also snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Amatula says to Jody, I get that a lot from people. I tell them ask away as long as it's with respect. Yes, that's the most important thing about when you're asking questions, is make sure you do it with respect. Again, Nightbot saying to stretch and move. Jody says, I honestly don't mind book length. I thought Les Mis finished Jan, so didn't add it, but other gaps will just take their place. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Les Mis is for the whole year. I would never do that to you and say finish that book in a month. No, it's for the whole year. I will be doing. I've got Les Mis sprints on Friday, and I will be doing like a revised, what's it called, reading schedule for those who are behind, like me. And also tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't hold it. Make sure you go. Alex is off to bed. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have seen you on my channel. It's been fun having you here. Jolie says Nightbot. That's well. And sometimes we need that reminder though. I know that sometimes I'd be stubborn, like when you're in the flow of stuff and you'd be like, actually, I could just push through. But no, tinkle time. We need to remember to go to the bathroom. Jean, Angel Jean, how are you, my darling? It's been a minute, my fellow angel, because I am an angel. If you don't know, Vanessa, Koda, Nicole, and all of the others, they're all the naughty ones, and I'm the good angel girl. I'm the angel baby, and Donna is the dungeon mistress. She's the one with the whip. Molly says, I want to do more allocating medications in this upcoming sprint. I got a few evenings done yesterday, but only the one morning for today. Okay, we're almost to the end of the chat, and then we will get into our last sprint. It'll be a shorter one, So it won't be a full 60 minutes, but yeah, it'll be our last one for today. Here is Paul. Oh no, we did that already. It's the messages, the chats jumped. Where are we? Next time you see me, I promise it will all go smoothly. It won't. It'll all go Pete Tong again. Where are we? There we go. I found it. Jean just got back from work. Nice. I hope you have a relaxing evening. Shauna's birthday is on the 17th of December. Yeah, more December babies. Yes. Good night, Alex. All December babies are a Christmas gift for BookTube. Oh, Hermie, you sweetheart, you. I like that. That was smooth. Good one, Hermie. Right? Yeah, I like that. Sagittarius definitely rules, but January babies are a close second. I mean, Molly, I don't know if I'm going to let you have that one, but okay. For today, because I like you. For today, yes. Jodie says, I joke with my mom. She had me early. I'm a Sagittarius, but personality goes more with Capricorn, born in the year of Tiger, but personality goes more with the rabbit. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I? I feel like I want to say I'm the year of the dog. I can't remember. I'm impressed that you know these things. I look these up and then I forget them. But Jodie, come over to the Capricorn side. You know you want to. It's the best side, especially the January ones. Hermie says, are you a fried egg or pineapple person for gammon? Here's the real question.
I've never had gammon, but I love a fried egg, so I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah, fried egg, a runny fried egg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we go with fried egg. Mm-hmm. Jean says Scorpios. I love this. We're gonna get everybody's star sign come in now. Molly says, "Oh, I need to update my Reset-athon board for today." Yes, don't forget to pop in your boards. So you get a piece for attending today. If you did any type of self-care, you get one. Any journaling, you get one. Reading, you get all of the pieces. So don't forget to update. And yeah, old school A. Yeah, thank you.
We got it.
We did. Welcome, Tips Crown. It's my honor. Yeah. I cannot wait. Do you know? I'm not gonna lie. The Imperial. I'm not so much with Hermie in like the love to hate. I did go into reading the series with very low expectations because people had so much negative stuff to say about it that I was so shocked at how much I liked it. To the point where you're like, I'm almost embarrassed to say how much I like it, but I have really enjoyed it. Iron Flame, the ending finished me. I cried. And I'm not happy about it. I told Donna off. I said, you did not tell me I was going to cry. But yeah.
Did you read that one or listen to that one?
I listened to it. Graphic audio again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The graphic audio will get you every time. I don't think, now that I've found graphic audios, I don't think I can ever not listen to a graphic audio of a book if I know that it exists, because I feel like it, especially if you are somebody who enjoys audios. And this is me a year into it, not realizing I would become that person, because I wasn't this person last year. Yeah. But if you are somebody who enjoys audios, graphic audios are amazing And I find that with graphic audios, they lend themselves well to multitasking. So if you work in an office where you have to not necessarily concentrate, but sometimes there is an element of concentration you have to have when you listen to an audio where you can't necessarily multitask. But with graphic audios, because it literally is having that whole movie in your head, like you can literally see stuff so easily with like the audios, like the sound effects and all of that, that you can just be going on with whatever it is you're doing. It's just follow it really easy, and the tension that builds up, you feel it. It's yeah, I will always hands down recommend a graphic audio over everything.
Yeah, would not have finished Fourth Wing had I not done the graphic audio, and I don't even think I would have liked it if I had done the graphic audio.
Yeah,
I mean, it caught me from the jump.
Yeah, and I think this time around, if I'm not mistaken, Hermie, I feel like Hermie's enjoyment of Fourth Wing this time is part to do with the fact that the graphic audio has been what they've chosen to listen to, or to consume the book or read the book, if you will.
Yeah.
And yeah. Jean says, my city is shutting down due to snow. You've got snow? Everyone thought snow was over. Yeah, I would have thought snow was over. Wow. And it's dark now, but we've had such nice weather. Wow, Jean, I'm sorry you've got snow. Jodie says, Hermie both, of course, so that is pineapple and a fried egg. Hello to Jean and Jamie from Glenda. Oh, and it's snowing. I was going to say, because they're both in Canada. Yes, it's snowing here too for Donna. Interesting. Jamie says, we are in the phase where the list has gone from 48 to 24 books. I've read 9 of them so far. Some were really good. Okay, nice. I respect you, Jamie and Nicole, and Chris. I don't know if Chris is here today. When you go through, like, you read all of the books or lists. I can't do that. I wish I could. Whenever you talk about the books, I'm like, I can never wait, because I'm like, oh, what's next? Jean says, one of my friends, since their child's birthday is December 27th, and no one in his, let me start again. One of my friends, since their child's birthday is December 27th, and no one is in school, moved their child's birthday to June so that she could do parties with their classmates. That is so sweet. I'd probably do the same, because fair. Yeah, because I didn't. Jean, you need to talk to my mum. She didn't do that for me. I always envied kids, when they would bring like the sweets and the cakes and the food in for the class. I never had that because of when my birthday. Mine was always during the holidays. But yeah. Hellos from Jamie to Glenda. Alicia says, I may read another Knocking Boots by Willow Winters. Willow Winters is another kind of dark romance reader I would really like to get into. I've got a few of their books. Or my non-fiction, The Home Edit Life. Nice. Okay. I have a non-fiction book I really should be reading, but I'm not feeling non-fiction. I have to be in the right mind for that. Hello to Jean from Livia. Jamie asks, is honey blended whiskey nutritious? Sipping some adult beverage this afternoon. Some could argue that it is, yeah. But honey blended whiskey sounds lovely, Jamie.
Yeah, sounds perfect.
It does. Oh, guess what Dee Dee's going to be doing the next sprint? Looking up some honey blended whiskey. That should be. We should have a drinks night with me, Coda, and Nicole. That would be interesting. Bye to Alex and hi to Jean from Amatullah. Jean says Nightbot does not seem to be on strike. No, he seems to work on. Well, he's working today, but I think I've been off, so he's had time to be on other people's sprints, maybe on holiday. So he knew better. Hello, Livia. I need to catch up on Autopsy of a Fairy Tale. Is it tale or tale? Do not listen to Dee Dee. She she is an evil baby. Like I am not. I'm the angel. I'm the angel baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just an angel. I'm the good one. I'm the innocent one. I'm the one that doesn't get any of the innuendos because they all go over my head. I don't be using no smutty language. I'm the good one. If you believe that, I'm sorry. See, look, Jamie says, no, I've seen Dee Dee with a halo, so she must be exactly. I have a halo. It's not present today because we're wearing light colors, but I have a halo. Thank Jamie. Thank you, my darling. See, Jamie's got my back. Someone says, okay, the halo is being held up. It's not. It's not. Thanks for letting me have. You're welcome, Molly. You know, you can have it. You can, because it's the first day back. Jean, I DNF'd it, stopped at 52%. Oh, why did you not like it? What was it about the book that you didn't enjoy, Livia? I need to be more. I need to be better at DNFing. So let me know why you DNF'd it, and I might steal that reason for DNFing more. Molly says you're an awkward time of the year for the animal years. It changes with the Lunar New Year. Yeah, I think I am. I can't remember, but yeah. I love it when people know this stuff. I'm always, how do you know this stuff? Like, interesting. Jenny says, when I was younger, I was obsessed with zodiac signs and Chinese signs, but stopped caring about it. As I got older, I used to know all the birthstones too. Oh, I only know mine, which is Garnet. I used to know flowers, but I don't remember those either. Again, I'm getting older. My memory is not as sharp as it used to be. A piece for you, and for you. Yeah. And this is the Reset-athon playlist. Thank you, Donna. We are indeed angels. We are indeed angels. We all are. We all are. I really need to get to Fourth Wing this one. Judith, I feel like you've read Fourth Wing. Would this be a reread for you, Judith, or is it the first time you're reading it? Because I say that because we may potentially be doing a little traveling book clubby thing with the physical book of Fourth Wing amongst some of us to get who've read it to put our annotations in, because it'd be interesting to see what everybody thinks of the book. I know I can't wait to see Donna's annotations. Very angelic. Yeah, we are very angelic. Sip, sip, hydrate, make friends with the like button. Renee agrees. Graphic audios are the best. I say, but rarely listen to them. I think the only thing about graphic audios that irritates me is that they split them up. I don't understand why we need to split them up. Why do we have a part 1 and part 2? Why can't we just have like the graphic audio in one piece? Livia says, if you can try the graphic audio, Judith, I reread it with it and it's so good. Yeah, definitely recommend graphic audio. Hermie says, I'm writing dislike melt. I'm writing dislike mail to Rebecca Yaris for that last line of Fourth Wing. I've changed from loving to hate the book to hating myself for somewhat liking the book. I have no person. No, you do. It's blame it on the graphic audio. Blame it on the graphic audio. Just say it's the graphic audio's fault because it was so good and it made you like the story. Jean says, I'm at 33 Zodiac Academy 9, not loving the direction it's gone in, but Brooklyn says it will be worth it. Jean, I am not going to lie to you. I said I would start this because of you. And I have seen how many books they are, and I have seen so many mixed feelings that, my darling angel, would you be angry and upset with me if I said I don't want to read it anymore? Because I don't know if I can invest that. Zodiac Academy is a long series. I don't know. Donna says to Hermie is having a crisis. Yeah. Hermie doesn't know if they're coming or going with Fourth Wing. It's cool. It's cool. We can allow you to hate it one day out of the week, but the rest you're gonna love it with us. You're welcome. Jamie says, we had a skiff of snow here this morning, but it is sunny and getting warm again now. Nice. So it's snowing. Such a weird, anyway, weather. I bet you'd be cold next week in London. Jean says you are in Ontario, Donna. I thought you were in Manitoba.
Manitoba.
There you go. Words. Ooh, I've
never
heard.
Sister-in-law lives there. That's the only reason I know.
I heard of that before. My cousin lives in Calgary. I think. I always get it wrong. All I know is whenever I think of it, I'm like Canada, and it's always I'm like Calgary. I think it's Calgary. Libby says this is it. I have so much FOMO for Zodiac Academy, but I know that I didn't like the bully thing, so there is no point on reading the series for me. I too have the FOMO for Zodiac, but it's too. The series is long. If it was like a 4-book, even a 5-6 book series, I potentially would be like, okay, I could do it. But I feel it's like 9-12 books or something like that. It's too many. Hermie says 100% the graphic and having the Empyrean series survival group to lean on in this tough time. That's what we should call it, the Empyrean series survival group. I love it. And an orchestra of teeny tiny violins are playing. Yeah, you love it. But we'll give you one day. Pick your day that you're allowed to hate on it. Any other day, you have to admit that you love it. Livia's laughing. And we are almost at the end. Jamie says, I am hesitant to sign up to be a BookTube award judge because I have a hard time assessing all the books on any list, but I do like knowing more of the books on long lists just for fun. Nice. Oh, I didn't know you could sign up to be a judge. Oh, interesting. I would probably be like you, trying to access the books would be difficult. And Donna is in Ontario. There you go.
I really want to find a list that I can do for June for Pride Month that's similar to like, best of or whatever.
I have to say there is something, I just don't know what it is.
Okay.
And it's so funny that you mentioned Pride because I was looking in my diary and I was like, oh, this year I want to do Pride. So if anybody's in the UK and wants to come along, especially London, if you want to come to any Pride events or know of any, please let me know because I would love to go to some this year. Jamie says, yes, I'd happily join a drinks night with you, Nicole and Coda. Might even get a fresh bottle of American honey, wild turkey, honey blended whiskey that sounds delicious. I've got a fresh, because the one that I've got is the peanut butter whiskey, but I've got a fresh one. But honey, I can do that. We'll have to try and make that work, Jamie. That would be fun. Shauna has finished editing, made the thumbnail, proof watched, and uploaded video. Listen, see, Shauna is on it. I love to see it. It's not. I can touch it about AI generated, but I still love you, friend. Don't taking the mickey out of my halo. It's there. It's when it's not here, just imagine it's an invisible halo. And then yeah. Donna says, in the last sprint, I will make dinner for kids and hoping to work on this TBR video editing. Nice. We will be there very shortly. We will do a 45-minute one. And I have lost the. There we go. We are back. Jamie says, but Hermie, the AI can only generate halos for people who truly deserve halos. They know which one of us are the angels, even if we don't. I like that, Jamie. Jamie's my friend. I like that. See, I need to have comebacks like that. Jamie, that was smooth. That was smooth. I love it. Jodie says, I'm terrible at DNFing. Always think, what if it gets better? Yeah. I think the worst book for me when it came to I really should have DNF'd this on page 1 was Den of Vipers. No, absolutely no. I will never recommend that book. Absolutely not. No. I don't know where it's supposed to be set either. But yeah, no. Molly says, my engagement ring was garnet. Ooh, nice. Going into the shop, I thought I'd choose amethyst, but I preferred garnet in the end. Nice. Yeah, amethyst is more purpley, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Garnet is a nice. I like garnet, yeah. That's enough wind-up comments for me today. I love you more.
It's never enough, though.
I was going to keep them coming. I love them. I love it. You don't want to see my annotation. I do want to see them. I do. Oh, Judith hasn't read Fourth Wing yet. I still would recommend the graphic audio to you, Judith, then. If you can. I can't remember, Judith, if you're an audiobook reader, though. Listener. I can't remember because I feel like the majority of the books that you talk about are books that you physically read. So I don't know if you are if you do audios, but if you do, I say go with the graphic audio. Excuse me. Renee says lots of good audio narrators out there. There are, yeah. Introductions, Nightbot would like. Hermie says, I don't think anyone wants to see my Fourth Wing annotations, but I'll happily put them in. I want to see them more because I feel like that will add yet another layer to the enjoyment of the book, because it will be like you said, like just a little society, a little Empyrean society of it. So
I think it like helps you understand how people read too.
Yeah.
Like not, on a less funny note, but I think like Donna's, I think, are going to be one way and Hermit's are definitely going to be a different way. Like I like that there's that mix of everybody because you can see better how people read and interpret the reading. Yes.
Because I will say for me, my annotations, there's nothing analytical about them. It really is more a reaction to the story that's being told. And so for that, it really lends itself to what you said. It's like, how are you interpreting what you're listening to or reading? Mm-hmm. So yeah, I like that. And then we've got Nightbot just explaining that they are a bot and to just ensure you pop a space after the dot. Jodie says, blame it on reading it with great people who some hated, some loved it. Yeah, exactly. Judy says, I don't annotate my books. I can't write on them even when it's on Post-it. Oh, well, if we have one that goes around and it's not yours, I'm sure you can write in that one. That'd be fine. If they are not... Donna, and this is why I love you. If they are not common, I know I will be.
See, this is how Donna annotates. And
probably.
Then we'll have Hermits.
Yeah. and then that's where you'd be like, have just laughing and just
Yeah.
along the yeah. It'd be interesting to see Donna's annotations for the what is it called? What's the desk thing that they destroy? Armoire. The armoire.
Oh, yeah.
Molly says these mixed opinions are making me quite curious about fourth wing. Molly, I would encourage you to read it. Do you know what? If I think I said this to you, Jen, fourth wing, if you are not somebody who's who reads fantasy typically, you're not a typical fantasy reader. I feel like fourth wing is a good entry point, especially if you come from a place where you read romance, because while there is some world building in fourth wing, it's not complex world building, and the romance is somewhat of a slow burn. It's a very easy-ish read, I want to say. So and again, like if you don't have like a whole backlist of fantasy books that you've read before, you can't draw upon them, which I know a lot of was with some people who have read fourth wing who do read fantasy. That's one of their critiques, is that it's pulling from this book or it's pulling from that book, and it's not well done. So but yeah, that's me. I'm not a big fantasy reader, so take it for what you will. But I enjoyed it because I give it to Rebecca. It's not a masterpiece when it comes to writing,
right?
But it flows really well. It gets you into the story. You do lose yourself, and she does put in some twists and turns. And the funny thing is, I think on the second read, I didn't realize certain things until I read it the second time. Like the whole touch. I won't say it. It's just for people who still want to read. But there's bits where a certain person keeps doing something, they keep touching, and it wasn't until I read it the second time that you realize how often they do it. And I thought that was really well done, because you don't see it in the moment. But yeah, Molly, if you can get it from the library. Yeah, go on.
I was just saying, in my review, I said that because this is the first fantasy like this I've ever read also, but in my review, I said it reminded me of a grown-up version of the Hunger Games.
Yeah, and that some people have said that before. Yeah, I know people have pulled apart. I've not read the Hunger Games, so I don't have that to compare to. But yeah, I've heard that before as well. Gina is saying don't invest the time into okay. It's kind of like quicksand. When you start, it kind of sucks you in, and you want to know how it ends. See, now you've got me even more curious, though, Jean. That's the thing about saying those things. It's like, ooh, maybe. And plus, is it Caroline Peckham? I just like her surname because that's where I'm from. So, Donna says to Molly, read it. Yeah, if you can, I would say if you can get access to it from like a library or something like that, definitely pick it up, or like the audio from like Libby, or if you've got Everand or any of those type of services, try it from there, and then see how you like it. Anna is back, still working, but my book review is edited and ready for tomorrow. I have uni to do, but I've been feeling quite anxious all day, so reading it is while I finish work. Still 2.5 hours. I hope you feel better soon and your anxiety subsides, because that is not a nice feeling. I feel you. Yeah, so yeah, if you read it, then Donna can send you the song so she can make you cry. She's made everybody else cry. Jean says, can I send you my favorite? Oh, Jen, can I send you my favorite LGBTQIA books? We are friends on Instagram. Jean, send them to me as well. Yes, please. I want to get in on that. I want to get in on.
I'll pop my Instagram in the comments, but yeah, absolutely. I do want to say too with Fourth Wing, if you have you can only get it on Everend if you have the premium subscription.
Oh, okay, there you go. Anna got honey blended whiskey in Edinburgh. Ooh, you should look for it. I will. Hermie says, I still love you too. I see your halo really, and I see yours. It's a transparent halo. It is. At the moment, it's just it's blending in, it's camouflage. Is it camouflage? What's the chameleon? It's blending into the background. It's there. Jean says it is thunder and lightning and snowing. Jodie says mine was wicked this year. I really should have DNF'd that after the first chapter. Oh, really?
I completely agree.
Did you read it, Jen?
I got like probably 40% in, and I was like, "This is physically painful."
Oh, really? I have a friend who's currently reading Wicked. I didn't know that. I know that it deals with some tough, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Okay, I'll have to bear that in mind before I go into that. Thanks for that. But yeah. Molly says, yeah, amethyst purple, which is my favorite color. Nice. Mine is fuchsia and / magenta. Mostly magenta, but if you buy me something that's fuchsia, we are friends. Not hot pink. Don't do hot pink. Amatullah will tell you, Didi is very particular with pinks, and if it's not magenta or fuchsia, I don't want it. Because a lot of people like to get me hot pink stuff, and I'm like, I don't like this. When he says, I even preferred garnet to ruby. It's a much darker deep. Yeah, it's got some depth to it. I will totally forgive you if you don't read. Thank you, my darling. It isn't for everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the first. Oh no, do I have the audio for the first book, but I was gonna read it via KU because it's on KU. Renee tried Fourth Wing and DNF'd it. See, it's not for everybody. I will say that it's not for everybody. But I think, Renee, you read quite a bit of fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. So that might be another reason, because I know a lot of fantasy readers are not big fans of it. Judith does listen to audiobooks while they read along. So like immersive reading, I was planning to do that when I pick it up, because you hype up the graphic audios. Oh, if you can, yes. If you can get the graphic audios, definitely. And let me know if my hype was worth it. If you got the hype. Yeah. Renee says, as you say, not very exactly. Molly, Donna will send it to you once you read the book, and then you can answer that, because it will make you teary-eyed. I will say that. Right. How far are we from the bottom? Can we get
maybe 25, 30?
Ooh, right, because we've been going for a minute, and I do want us to have one last sprint and a decent chat at the end. Okay, let's see if we can zoom. Hydrate. Olivia, do it, Judith, and then we can listen together to Iron Frame in Donna's dedicated sprints. Yes, that will be coming up. Are we starting next week? I want to say is the first one.
Friday or Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, is it this weekend? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Subscribe and like from Nightbot. Anna says, Judith, I feel you. I only highlighted and wrote on Will by Will Smith. For the rest, I pretty much have a heart attack every time Donna shows me hers. She oh, Anna, I'm going to show you my annotations. Actually, this is, I'll show you. I've got one. Oops. So, these, actually, can you see? Let me make myself bigger. So that's what mine look like. So I haven't highlighted yet. I don't think. Have we got to any highlights? I don't think I did many. And then I think this was my favorite one. I have no idea what this storybook is about. Still a boy, surprise, surprise. And then I don't think I did any Oh, I did. No. Okay, I can show you that. And then oops. That's oopsie there. That's what my annotations are. I like so but I haven't fully gone into. I was a bit reserved when it came to annotating this because I was like, I was trying to get it finished for book club and I ended up not doing that. So where were we? Let's go back quickly. There we go. Molly says, I'm trying to get into annotating. I like the videos I saw with labels matching the cover. So I'm starting it. Yes, nice way to start. I did. Yeah, the song will make you, it will have water leaking from your eyes. That's for sure. Renee says, I have used Post-its on books sometimes, but writing, don't think it's for me. And it's, again, annotating isn't. I will say for me, it's another way for me to be immersed in the story. And it's also a really good way for me to remember the story. I find that I tend to remember books more when I've annotated them. Also, you can do it digitally as well. If you don't want to do physical books and you've got digital books, that's another way around. Olivia says, if you'll enjoy the book, you'll enjoy the song, Molly. Yeah, you will. Because they go very well together. Molly says, my favorite genres are science fiction. Is that correct for SFX? SFF? Would Fourth Wing be good for that? I don't know anything about it besides the name and that opinions are mixed.
Is that science fiction fantasy? What is SFF?
If it's science fiction fantasy, Fourth Wing isn't. I would say no. Let us know what SFF stands for.
Science fiction and fantasy.
Oh, and
I mean, it's more like magical realism, right? Definitely fantasy.
It's definitely fantasy. I don't know if it's magical realism. Well, no, because they come into they get signets, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not whimsical magic realism,
right?
Let's say. So in that regards, no. But
I don't even know that I would consider it romantasy because there's not a lot of romance really in it. So maybe just purely fantasy.
Yeah, and that's why I say it's a slow burn. A lot of people think there's a lot of spicy stuff that happens in Fourth Wing. There actually, technically, it's only 2 scenes.
Right.
2 scenes? Yeah, I think there's only 2 scenes in, and it's towards the end of the book. So it's not what a lot of people perceive it to be. It's, I would say, it's you may like it. You may
like dystopian and fantasy more than anything, I would think. I would say.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Jody says to Molly, the song is amazing, but it's all made me. Yeah, it gives you all the feels. It gives you all the feels. Tell you what, I'll download an ebook preview and see what I think. Yeah, there you go. Do
Perfect.
That. Yeah. Donna says, I sent you both one of the annotations I wrote. Ooh, yay. If you're lucky, if you're okay with a thruple, I remember. Oh, I've read. Yeah, I'm up to date with the Jacksonville books. Pucking Sweet. I think Pucking Sweet's the last one that Emily Raff wrote. I'm waiting for the new one to come out. That's coming out soon. I still think my favorite book was what's the first one in this? Pucking, not Pucking Wild, Pucking something. The very first book in this series was my favorite. Livy says, I'm trying to annotate this month. We'll see if I can write on them. I bought transparent post-it notes. Do pencil, Livia. If you can't do it, try pencil. That's what I'm doing with Tale of Genji. I'm annotating in pencil with Tale of Genji, but I am tabbing it. So pencil is also a good way of annotating if you're a little anxious or apprehensive about writing in your books. Oh, Molly says Growing Up Hunger Games sounds good. I enjoy them. Nice. You might enjoy it then. Jodie says, Jen, I get that there was parts in I'm guessing
you got it.
Hunger Games. So yeah. More stretching from Nightbot. Yes, Zodiac Academy is written by British authors. Yes, they're sisters, if I'm not mistaken. Pucking Sweet is the book that Neva loves. If it is, I have it on my TBR. I'll probably read it in June. Have you read the other ones, Livia? Why can't I think of the rest of it? I know it's Pucking Wild. Pucking Wild and Pucking something. I want to say, well, I don't know why I've got Pucking Away, but I don't think that's correct.
I'll look it up real quick.
Thank you. Molly says, I need to renew my library membership. Agoraphobia and other priorities means I haven't been for years. That's fake. Take your time. If you can do it online, try that. Thanks for the good wishes from Anna. You're welcome. Molly is considering rereading Wicked. It's the length that's putting them off. Okay, I've never read it. Is it a big book? I thought it was a short.
No, it's thick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I take that back. Molly says my favorite purple is violet. Dairy milk. Oh, that's a nice color. Yeah. You might like, well, Violet, I was going to say Violet is the main character's name in Fourth Wing. You might like it then. I'm joking.
All right, this says Pucking Around. Well,
That's
Pucking Ever After, Pucking Around, then Wild, then Ever After Volume 2, Pucking Sweet, and Pucking Strong.
Yeah, so when does Pucking Strong come out? Because I think that's the one that I'm waiting on. Is that out yet?
It just says 2025.
Okay, yeah. I've seen the graphics, but I don't think it's out yet. But yeah, I've read Pucking Around and Pucking Wild and Sweet. I do like them, but I think the first one was my favorite.
It says August 26th it comes out.
Oh, it's a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. With Wicked, it was more the way it was written than what the book was about. Okay, that's fair. And I remember you said that you have a problem with writing style over anything else. And it says agreed. IML in my life. I don't know what that means. Hate hot pink.
May just be a
I don't think that means in my life. I'm just trying to say that's not really me. I hate hot pink. I just made something up. There you go. Matilda says sometimes a hot pink will have to do as magenta or fuchsia isn't always available. That's true. No. The reason she's put this is because we've gone back. Like sometimes she's crocheting me something, and she'll send me and be like, "What do you think of these?" And I'll be like, "It's not." and she'd be like, I can't get the other colors. I'd be like, okay, I'll take it. So like this, oh no, you can't, it won't. It's showing here as like a medium print. There's no point. But yeah, Amatullah knows me. I'm very fussy when it comes to colors. Yeah. Right. I might. Oh, we've got a lot. Okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna pop us into our last sprint here because I know we've got Kat starting now, and then we'll do 45, and then we'll just go through the last bits of the chat. Just because I don't think we will get to the end as much as I would like. I thought we would do it. We were almost there. But not close enough. So let's change this to 45.
I'm gonna have to hop off. I've got to do dinner and kid stuff.
No problem. Thank you for joining me. I've enjoyed having you with me.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's been fun.
Yeah. Right. Let's do this. This is our last sprint, everybody. But as Livy was saying, make it count. Where are we? This one. And I shall see you all in 45. Happy sprinting. Bye. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? I pretty much didn't do anything. I had to I did some behind the scenes stuff. So I've now given Judith and Jen mods power. They've now got wrenches. It took me a minute I couldn't find it. For some reason, I think the chat went up a little bit more than I anticipated. So I had to go and search for Jen's handle, but that's all done now. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. We could do that for now. Yeah, so how was that sprint? I also was looking at still catching up on messages. Donna, I love your annotations. I cannot wait to do a annotation swap with you, because that would be so much fun. But let's see if we can zoom through some of these last messages. Renee says, my issue with Iron Flame, not Iron Flames, because I just saw Iron Flame, Fourth Wing. Oh wait, hold on, no. I clicked on this first, but I didn't read it. Was Jody says, I'm the opposite. Love hot pink if it's next to a really dark color like black. Don't really like baby pink. Yeah, I like the contrast in it. Yeah, that is a nice little color, pop of color. Now, Renee says, my issue with it, I felt things happen too fast. I don't mind a book with lots of plot, but if 5 things happen in the first chapter, but I don't know the characters, I do not care. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah. Jean says, that is right, Livia. I have read it twice. Is this so? What are we talking about? What book? I missed the book. Is this the book that you are? I forget what book we're talking about. Is it Zodiac Academy or is it another one? Is this the book that you DNF, Livia? I can't remember. Livia says, I agree, Jodie. I liked Wicked, but it's a book difficult to read for men. Read for the way it was written. Okay, I will bear that in mind when I do pick it up. And he says, I need to know the characters before big things happen. That's fair. That is fair. I can agree with that. Yeah. Here is the links to Donna's Iron Flame sprints. Please come over and join us. I think the first, I can't remember when the first one is. I might not be in the first one because I have a feeling it's Friday and I have a hospital appointment. So I know there's a sprint that I'm missing. I think it might be this one. Donna says, Anna, you love me and my annotations. I'm sure she does. And this is Nightbot just explaining the subscriber only space that we've got. And then it says, I love you. And then here is, wait, did I click it? I always think, did I click it? And then, yeah. Nightbot with the sprint spreadsheet link for you. Anna is saying that my annotations are decent. You should see Donna's. Donna's sent us some. I like Donna's. I'm not going to lie. To be fair, the book that I showed you hasn't got much in it because I was being very reserved because I had decided last minute that I would do a reading vlog for it. So it might get to the point of Donna's. I'll have to share my annotations for, I think the one that's got the most in it that I can think off the top of my head might be Good Material by Dolly Alderton. That I know I did a lot. And I can't think of it. Something Loveless World. Oh, I can't think of the name of the book. Loveless. Let me go away. HP, go away. Go away, go away. Loveless, 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 loveless. Let's put. Against the Loveless World by Susan Abuhawa. That has a lot of annotations in it. So yeah, I haven't finished that book. I soft DNF'd it last year, but I feel I have to go back and start again because I didn't put an annotation key in and I have no idea what, well, I kind of know what the tabs mean. Jodie is asking Donna's I Am Flame is on Friday. I believe so. Yes. Yes. And Donna says yes, Friday. I will miss some of this because I will be at the hospital for, I don't actually know what it is for. I think it's my shoulder that I'm going in for. And Molly says, sorry, SFF is science fiction and fantasy. Yes, I think, I think Fourth Wing might come under, it's not science fiction, but definitely fantasy. Nivea says magical realism is more our world with some magic in it, like the witchy books. Okay, so yeah, Fourth Wing isn't magical realism then. So yeah, I don't think it falls into that. Hermie agrees. I don't think there's enough spice to be romantasy. It's more about the world and the connections they make with each other and the mystery of what the F is going on. There is, I won't say it's a confusing book, but there is elements of like, wait, what did I just read? What just happened? There is some of that. And I wish the dragons turned up earlier, but there you are. And then Hermie says, who am I? Then he says, you're Hermie and we love you. We do indeed love Hermie. Renee says, a NetGalley procrastinator, Hermie. If Hermie's a NetGalley procrastinator, I am too. I have a lot of stuff that I need to do for my arcs. Yeah. Livia says, not yet. I want to read all the series. Is this for Puckin Sweet? Livia. I forget what series. We've talked about a number of series, so just quick reminders. Hermie says, oh yeah, I forgot for a minute. Thanks, Renee. Love you too, Jodie from Hermie. Jean DNF Wicked. Me too to Molly from Livia. Molly says, I couldn't renew my library membership online at the beginning of the pandemic, though. It might be different now. Yeah, I think you should be able to do it now. But if not, take your time. There might be also like different ways to get hold of it, or maybe sign up again for the library to get a copy of Fourth Wing. But I definitely say see if you can like borrow a copy, or like you said, like download a sample and see what you think. Jean says, Didi, you can get Puckin Sweet as a NetGalley. I saw this and I went to go on to NetGalley, but they have some maintenance stuff going on. So I guess I'll have to wait until the site comes back up. But I did not know that it was available on it. I must admit they might not give it to me because I still haven't read Night Something by Enemy Ruff, the new one, the fantasy one that she wrote that came out at the beginning of the year. I still need to read that. Molly says the Wicked book is very different to the musical. Yes, I have heard that. Yes, two very different things. I'm guessing this is for Wicked. Yeah. Nightbot coming in with all the reminders. Hydrate. Make sure your snack is nutritious as well as delicious. Molly says, I was much more of a reader when I read it before. Okay, cool, interesting. Renee says, we are just too chatty. Yeah, but I am not even complaining. I like it. I like a good chatty sprint. I guess that's what my sprints are. Mine are no matter how hard I try, we do have a good chat, and it's good. It's fun. It's a fun time. I like it. Don't forget to stretch and move about. No problem. No need to say sorry. I love it. I love it. We are chatty, but I love it. I love it. Also, don't forget bathroom to make a bathroom break. Amatula saying see you later and buys. So we've got some buys. Bye, Jen. I'm guessing this is to Jen when Jen was popping off. Yes. Jen says, yeah, sometimes I don't shut up and other times I'm really quiet. Okay, not here, but I can be. It's fine. I like either or. Good night to Jen. See you later. These are all the buys. Molly says, looking at the packaging again, the meat is bacon loin joint. Nice. Okay. I'll have to, if I get a gammon, I'll have to let you know what it says on that. If I remember, I say it, but I might not remember. And this is when Renee went off to bed, throwing in the towel. It's late here, but it's been fun. Dee see everyone around BookTube. Didi might send you LGBTQ plus book recs tomorrow. Please do. I will accept all of them. Take care from Amatullah. Good night from Glenda. And I did say, yeah, I said good night to Renee, and please send them my way. Yes. Molly got morning med sorted for Monday. Need to decide whether to do something relaxing now or just go to bed. What did you decide? Night, but just reminding you all that they are, or introducing you, that saying that they are a bot. You're welcome, Judith. I get this as well. Judith saying thank you for the wrench. No problem. Thank you for always being here and supporting. Yes. Molly is in bed, but still hoping to do some language learning. I did Japanese today, but no Swedish or Esperanto. I have to do my French. I still need to do my Duolingo for my French. But I feel like, I keep saying this, I need to, as much as I do like Duolingo, I think I need to have, do one where I speak to somebody to do more with my pronunciation. Or yeah, my throat's for a little bit. Sorry. So there's that. Glenda was saying hi to Judith. Shauna watched YouTube. Nice. What did you watch? You're welcome, Shauna. Good night to Shauna. Sleep well and take care from Glenda. Donna cooked my kids' dinner and was listening to music. Nice. Donna says it would be fun to do an annotating. Yeah, I think it would. Well, we'll talk about it and get that going. If we know now that we're annotating Iron Flame, at least we can start that. So we know for that. For that, Livia sprint hopped onto Cat Sprints and read another chapter of the biography. I'm halfway through it. Nice. How are we liking the book? Oh, well, liking the book so far. Judith read 30 pages of A Kind of Spark, and it's so good. Oh, and teared up because it's so real. Pockets. Oh, Puck and Sweet is what. Okay, yeah. I think you might like the series, Livia. I when I say that the first one was my favorite, that's not to say that the other books are not good. I just feel like, I don't know, the first one really made an impact. And but some people, I know some people really like Puck and Wild. But for some reason, I just thought that the female main character, or the FMC, would be a little bit stronger than what she is in her book. But that's my own personal tastes. Glenda got to page 307 of 404 of Akata Women. That's good. Akata Women, 97 pages left to go. Nice. Should be able to finish today. You will. Yeah. That is really good going. You made some good progress today. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Nell will be sprinting in a few minutes. Yes, and Kat is also sprinting now. I think we've got the links popped in. No problem, Glenda. Yes, I will see you on Friday for more sprints. I will be doing Les Mis. You don't have to be reading Les Mis with us. And it will be a shorter sprint, so it'll be from about 8 p.m. my time to about 2 o'clock, something like that. But yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. Molly says, all this talk of spice makes me want to read something where culinary spice have an important role. I can't think why. Oh, what is JK has a cozy rom-com book. Oh, I forget what it's called. That might be something you are interested in, Molly. If I can, but I know that JK is revising the book, so I don't know if it's still out. But if anybody knows the book that I'm talking about, I can actually I will pop that in. Donna has sent me a short video of my lights out. Oh, is this the annotation? Okay, I want to see that. I have, because I don't have the physical book for that. I think I'm gonna get that. I don't know if the audio is just too good though. LOL to Molly from Amatullah. Molly says a great app for easing you into written output is Polygloss. I'll link it in the Discord. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see that. Ari language learning. Okay, I love that. Okay, I can't wait to see that. Thank you. Anna got to page 50 of book, and it's it's weird. I like that. It's weird. Here is the link to Nels. If you pop over, please say hi. Say you came from me. You're welcome, Judith. Have a lovely evening. Give Nick a hug from me in the morning when he wakes up. Yes, see you Friday. Hopefully you will. Well, you'll see me before then. So yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you all, friends. Thank you. Now that I said that, let's change that over to that one. Livia says it's really interesting, but it also really heavy. It's not easy to read, but the conditions of the indigenous population of Guatemala in the 60s, 70s. Okay, send me a picture of the book. That sounds interesting. I like that. Molly says thanks for the book. You're welcome. I will see if I can. Let me see if I can get it quickly and link it. It's I haven't read it. I know Hermie has read it and has enjoyed it. But I do know that JK is reworking it, and I believe can I remember? I can't remember the name of the title. Does anybody remember the name of the title? Oh, why? Let's see if I can. No, that's not helpful. Let's go into my Kindle instead. Kindle library. I want to say Culinary Confessions is the name. Yes, Culinary Confessions. That's what it's called. So I was correct. Let's see. Hold, please. I'll quickly share this, and then we'll zoom through the last. There we go. The last comments, and then we will be on our way. I almost couldn't work my computer. My when I want my laptop to work, it won't work. When I don't want it to, when I'm not in any kind of rush, it'll be like super quick. But as soon as I want it to do something, it's always slow. Have I got it right? I think that's it there. There you go. There's the link for you. Where were we? Thank you for being here, Olivia. You too. You have a lovely evening. Oh, no, not me. Yeah, you mean see everybody else on Friday? That's fine. Yeah, because you'll see me later. Oh, thank you, Molly. Thank you for being here. I've enjoyed having you here. And check out. Yeah, I popped the link in, and there you go. And we have made it to the end, friends. Thank you so much for being here on my first stream back after being away for as long as I've been. It's been a good time. I didn't think I would make it to the end, but I have, and you've all been amazing. I hope you have a fantastic evening or rest of your day or morning, wherever you are in the world. I will be back here on Friday with Les Mis Sprints. I will pop up again somewhere else. I hope you've had a fantastic day 2 of Reset-athon. But yeah, I shall see you. Fantastic. I'm glad it worked. Yes, I'm giving you all hugs. All hugs. Thank you all. You're all amazing, all surrounded by stars, as I like to say. And I will see you Friday. Take care, friends. Let me get rid of the banner first. You know how I do. I'll see you on Friday. Take care.